Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you. For me, it's right around 2 o'clock. No, it's 1:30. Excuse me. We set our clocks back today. It's 1:30. It's, yo, bro, happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday, brother. Oh, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Yes, I found the God. I found the God strain. By the way, yesterday, ooh, after I was done recording, I waited for the restart, and I tried to get back in. I did get back in. I didn't restart a stream or anything, but I did get back in, and I played for another 6 hours. I'm addicted. I'm literally addicted. But I played for another 6 hours, and the two strains that I was growing, when we were trying them out when you were in the apartment, dog shit, dog shit. Under a 200 a bag, right? Dog shit. Um, but yesterday afternoon of this month, yeah, well, for in a house, but 5 by 5, 15 by 15, and it makes XJ13, and I grew a fucking shit ton of it, and it goes for 240 to 200 or 240 to 245 a bag. So basically 250 a bag. I don't think I'm going to get any closer to 250 a bag. 243 was the lowest I ever had, and I had a 249. I sold one bag for 243 to 249. So it's a 250 bag. XJ13 is what it's called. A 5 by 5. Every single stage you go 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5, 5 by 5, and then let it mature. It's XJ13. I got 35 trimmings, dude. 5 by 5 every stage, yeah. And it's oh, bro, it's basically 250 a bag. I don't think I'm gonna get any better. I mean, I think it caps at 250 in a house or an apartment. But I found the strain already. It's literally November 1st. I found the strain, or second right now. I found the strain. I found the strain already. It's gonna be a very profitable month for your boy. As you can see, I already have 35 trimmings, which translates to, let's do the math, like fucking 100 and something bags. Good morning, by the way. Little green dragon. Got a little energy bar. Yeah, I was experimenting with a handful of strains. I found Death Star at 204 to 210 per bag, and that's fine. That was fine. It was like, okay, whatever. But then I found fucking XJ13. It's my strain. It's officially my strain, dude. 5 by 5. Now I don't know what it translates out to in a. I don't know what it translates out to in a warehouse or anything. Maybe it's more, but in a house it comes out to like 243, 249 in that range per bag. And if the cap is 250, then I think I got pretty much as close as I can get, right? All right, it's Sunday. Let's do our Sunday yellows, maybe. But to start today, we're going to go ahead and do a little, to start the day today, we are going to do a little, what do you call it? Ron. Actually, let me see what we got on our agenda today. Rainbow Collector, go Postal, not doing that. Blackjack. Okay, it's still the same one for another 5 hours. Gotcha. That one. 56 minutes. Okay, cool. We're about to see a new group list in 56 minutes. So let's do a Ron run. Let's start the day with a Ron run, and we'll see what we do from there. Yeah, I was stoked when I found it. I go, oh, I got the fucking strain. I was like, bro, for the kind of growing I'm doing, for the small scale growing I'm doing, that's as good, I think, as good as you can get, pretty much, from what I'm to understand. From what I've been told by everybody, that like you can't really get better than 250 in your house or apartment per bag, you know. So found it day one. Literally day one found it. So does take a lot of resources, and it's kind of tedious to grow because you're literally pressing the button 10 times per plant per stage. So it's like 80 times you have to press the enter button. Um, like 10 times per plant per stage, so 80 times per stage. So in 8 times 3 is what? 24? 240 times? You have to literally press the button 240 times in a grow. Like you have to press, you know, 120 times for water, 120 times for fucking Miracle Grow over the course of the 8 plants. So it's like, it's tedious to grow it. But 243 to 249 a bag, suck a dick. I'll do that. I'll fucking press that enter button all day. I mean, what are we talking about here? That's the difference between, like, you know, your 12,000 profit off of a fucking box and, like, you know, 15,000 profit off a box to 16,000 profit off a box. Like, it's that much of a difference, dude. Whoa. Also, yesterday afternoon, I got um, I got my brawler stolen. I died in an accident. Oh, dude, I know. Well, 100%. Um, but I mean, just sitting there in an apartment, like moving this far, this far, this far, then doing it, you know, 10 times, then move this far, and then 10 times, then move this far, 10 times, and then back out, go to my inventory, refill my water jug, you know, and or go to my storage, grab more Miracle Grow. Like it is kind of tedious, but like when I do my grow, I'll probably do it maybe once a week, and I'll do it, you know, while watching a podcast or something. I won't do it on the stream. I won't grow it on the stream because it'd be way too tedious without a distraction of some kind, you know. But earlier today, well, yesterday, I guess technically now, I lost my brawler. Somebody stole it. I like crashed it on the freeway and died and went to the hospital. And somebody took it. They're like, "Oh, that car looks cool." And they took it and they drove it around literally all day. It was about 4 or 5 hours. I couldn't insurance recall my car because someone was driving it around. Someone literally was like, "Oh, try this car." And like, just drove it around the city for hours. I was like, "What the fuck?" So because of that, I had to go and buy another car. I didn't have to go buy another car, but it was so annoying not to have my car. So I was like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go buy another car, dude. So I bought a Blade. It's a muscle car. It's the one that like sits kind of up, like looking muscle car. I spent like $20,000. So we're a little bit off our overall money goal for our Chamacho. Admittedly, a little bit off that goal, but I am gonna sell that Blade at some point today. I literally bought it to drive around yesterday when someone had stolen my car and they weren't giving it back. I was like, this is annoying not having a car. I'm like, fuck this. And whoever it was, like, I hope they had fun yesterday for 4 hours while I kept going to the insurance place. I do something and I go to the insurance place and check to see, has it been parked yet, or has the person like gone down to my car yet? Nope, someone's still driving my car around. Like for 4 or 5 hours, someone was driving my car around yesterday. Fucking dickheads. Hope they had fun, dude. So inconvenient. So inconvenient that eventually I stole a car in Sandy, drove down to the fucking PDM and just bought a car. I was like, I need something to drive today. This is annoying. So I bought a replacement car, and I'm gonna have to sell that at some point today. It's cool though. I stormtroopered it out. It's like white with a black stripe. It looks really cool, but obviously I didn't want to have to do that. I had to do it though. I know. Well, it's one thing like if I died on the side of the road. I didn't see them steal the car, but I died on the side of the road, and then like, you know, that takes time. And then I'm in the spirit realm with my spirit animal. That takes time. Oh, the ride to the ride to the hospital in the ambulance. That takes time. Walking around the spirit animal. That takes time. I finally get out of the hospital. I'm like, I go to the insurance place right there in Polito because it was kind of up in that direction, kind of over by the U-Tool. So I go to the hospital in Polito. I'm at the hospital in Polito and I, spawn or whatever. I'm like, all right, there's an insurance place literally right across the street. I was like, I'll just call my car back in. And they're like, oh, your car's still out in the world, so you can't call it in. I was like, oh, okay. So then I stole a car, go down to the spot where I was, a spot where I died, where I crashed and flew out of the car. I was like, huh, my car's not here. What the fuck? And then it was literally 4 hours of me going to insurance places and them going, sorry, your car's still out in the world. Sorry, your car's still out in the world. That's the byproduct of having too cool of a car, dude. Like, people will be like, oh, dude. Because obviously it's unlocked because I flew out the window. Keys are in the ignition because I, again, flew out the window. It's like people were like, oh, this is cool. I'm going to drive this around all day. Fuck. Give me back my car. They should have something in place for that, honestly. Like, if I come out of like the coma or whatever, out of the hospital, I should be able to be like, yo, get the fuck out of my car. Moreover, the find your car option on the phone is just not good enough. It doesn't tell you anything. It doesn't give you a marker on the map or anything, I don't think. I mean, maybe I'm doing it wrong. But like, it needs to give you a marker on the map. And on other servers, if someone's in your car, like you can track your car and it'll like go, boom, here's your car on the map. Excuse me, and you can go chase your car down, Hell, I would do that. That'd be kind of fun, low-key. To be like, yo, where's this motherfucker going with my car? Excuse me. Woo. Alright, so point being, I'm out a little bit of money from yesterday. As much as I'm up money because I found the God strain for growing in my house at least. I'm down money because I had to buy a $20,000 car. Well, I didn't have to buy a $20,000 car to be fair. It was a $12,000 car, and then I put I stormtroopered it out because I wanted it to look cool, and then I gave it tinted windows. So thank you, brother. I appreciate it. So technically, I didn't have to spend $20,000, but I'm down. Is my point. I was nearly to $90,000 dollars like yesterday afternoon, but then I bought the blade. So now I'm and I tinted the windows and painted it white, made it look like a stormtrooper. It's cool. Hoybit, hey man, what's up, Hoybit? How's it going, buddy? Happy Sunday, bro. Happy Sunday. I'm not hunting. Sorry, Hoybit. I don't know if you've noticed, buddy. I'm kind of addicted to GTA roleplay on this Highlife server. It's fucking sick. What's the latest, Hoybit? What's going down, bud? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. I miss my console guys, dude. I feel like it's a whole different group of viewers when I'm playing PC games, I mean, GTA is technically a console game, where obviously I have it on console as well, but since I started playing Highlife, or recording pretty much Highlife only, I feel like there's a bunch of guys I haven't seen, dude. I miss my console dudes. I mean, I guess, GTA every single day isn't for everybody, right? I guess I get that, but I used to be real consistent with that hunting every Sunday morning, though. This would have been the time when I would have done a hunting, Call of the Wild hunting video, dude. But not today. Just hopping in to see if your vehicles have anything with pistons on them. Oh, bro, dude. You're the only diehard fan I know. Dude, I fucking love the Pistons. We got a win. Did you see us get a win? I mean, it was against the 76ers, and they didn't have Embiid or Paul George, but still. I mean, we beat, that Maxi kid and a bunch of fucking bench players. You see, we won. We got our first W of the season already. Very excited. I think I know why we got the first W of the season too, because Cade had an off night. He couldn't get his scoring. He couldn't get any buckets to fall, so he wasn't trying to do it all by himself. Cade had a bad day and we won. Weird. Wonder how. Weird, huh? Technically, I don't have any cars that have any pistons on it yet, but dude, you should definitely send me some piston swag. I have such a hard time getting piston swag. I have to order it like on Amazon, and it's like they price it up the ass because I'm not in Detroit. Fucking bullshit, dude. I mean, I have a hat, and a hoodie and a coffee mug and stuff, but I'll take any swag you want to send my way, bud. I used to have the wallpaper on my laptop was Pistons, obviously. Yeah, you guys probably remember that from recordings before, if I ever showed my laptop screen. I haven't been able to figure out how to do that on my PC. It's really confusing. I don't know why it's different, but like, I was able to do that pretty effortlessly on my laptop, but like, I don't remember how I did it. I'll probably have to like watch a video or something. But I want to get Pistons back onto my, on my screen here. So that when I turn it on, half hour north of Detroit. Is that right? Oh, that's awesome, bro. You can like dude, you can go to Pistons games. You should go to Pistons games, man. What's wrong with you? Bro, I ran into a guy at the grocery store a handful of months ago, and he saw my Pistons hat, because occasionally I'll wear a baseball cap with Pistons baseball cap. I was one of those days where I was wearing it. I think it was like summer. So it was a little while ago. But he goes, Pistons, all right. I'm from, and he named some small town. I was like, sorry, sorry, I'm just a fan of the team. You from Detroit? I was like, no, not from Detroit. Just a fan of the team. He's like, all right. He seemed so deflated. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, dude. I just really love the team. Grew up with Bad Boy Pistons. I was the perfect age for the, Isaiah Thomas, Joe Dumars, Vinny the Microwave, Johnson, Pistons teams, Curry, or Edwards, I mean, and fucking Aguirre, dude. After the Adrian Dantley, I wasn't in for the Adrian Dantley years. I was in for the Aguirre years. When they got Aguirre, I was like, oh, this motherfucker. Bill Laimbeer and those boys, come on. All the rest are paid actors. It's got to be tough too. And Little Caesar put their name on it. They're like, "Yo, this is gonna be great. We're gonna get our name on the fucking arena." And it's like, "Yo, nobody comes to these games, bro. How much money do you think Little Caesar pays to be on the arena?" By the way, poor bastards. I mean, it's not like it's good pizza, but still, you got to feel bad for the person that puts all that money up to be on the arena. Like, this is gonna be great for our brand. And it's like, dude, the team is so bad that nobody even comes to the games. It's like, dude, so many better ways to spend their money, probably. I think we'll win more than 15 games. I think we won 15 games last year, 15 out of 82. So that's pretty fucking terrible. I think we'll win more than 15 games this year, though. I like that Holland kid, dude. There's room, dude. There's room for optimism, dude. There's always room for optimism. It can't get worse. Well, it probably could. I mean, if it's the Pistons, it probably could. But like, is that right? Well, that's fucking terrible, dude. I hate to hear that. If I had infinite money, I'd move to Michigan, dude. I literally would, and I'd live in a nice neighborhood, obviously, because I'd have the infinite money, and I would go to all the Pistons games, man. And I'd buy other people tickets to the Pistons games. I'd take anybody who was willing to go. I'd try and get some people in the seats. I think that would really help, bro. I think that would really fucking help, man. Honestly, these young kids have been stars their whole lives. They've had fucking packed arenas their whole lives, cheering crowds when they play. It must be really weird to be in a half-empty fucking arena, just like hearing chairs squeaking and shit, people chewing popcorn while they're playing. That's got to fuck them up a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, that's got to fuck a player up. Your whole life, you're the best player on your team, right? That's how you make it to the NBA. You're the best player on every team you play on until you get there, right? Even the bench players are probably the best players on their teams all the way up till, the NBA. And then, like, you get to the NBA and you're a Piston. And it's like, oh, there's like 35 people here. And nobody gives a shit. You make a basket and, like, you hear, like, 5 people clapping. That's got to fuck you up something. And like that, but you must have to, like, reconfigure how you play the game of basketball, because that's got to be part of it, is the cheer from the crowd when you hit that shot, you make that move to the hoop, or that good defensive play. Like, hearing the crowd's part of it. It's got to be, right? That's got to fuck you up when there's literally nobody cheering. You fucking Detroit, you need to show up for your Pistons, you fucking dirtbags. Hoiberg, go to a game, goddammit. Help me out. For me, go to a game. Because, dude, we got to do better than 15 wins this year. We're gonna do better than 15 wins this year. I like that Holland kid too. He plays active defense. Him and Ivy together is fucking fun to watch. I don't know who we can put at point, because I'm not sold on Cade. I get it. He's a bucket, but that's kind of all he is. And the 5 to 6 assists he gets a game on average is, last resort assists. They're not fucking, looking for his teammate assists. Don't get it twisted. That boy is selfish. That guy's out to get his. And I would argue the games get away from us when he starts feeling it. I watch it every fucking highlight, dude. Every time I watch one of those 10-minute highlight reels on YouTube of a Pistons game, and I watch all of them. Even when we get blown out by 30, I watch it. And you know what happens? We're in the game, and then Cade starts hitting shots. And then the highlights start being Cade. As soon as that happens, the separation between us and the other team begins. It's like, motherfucker. Like, I get it, Cade. You're hot. Let's all just stand around and watch you play. Like, you can't beat teams by yourself, Cade. You can't do it. We need to put that kid at shooting guard. We need to get the ball out of his hands. And he should be an option. He shouldn't be the fucking offense. It's so simple when you watch. Like, if you're just watching the film, I'm not watching. I mean, if you're just watching film, I'll quit digging them. But Detroit has had it tough for a while now. Yeah. 15 out of 80 games, crowd probably doesn't know to cheer. Yeah. It's just, you got to show up for your team, though, man. I think the league's out to get us, too. I also have that opinion. I think for the longest time, the league's been out to get us because we won the wrong way. We won our championships in Detroit, at least the first two, or those first couple with Lambeer and the boys and Isaiah. We won in a way that was not marketable. We won in a way that was not fun, family friendly. I think on some level we pissed the league off. And then later on with the Chauncey Billups and the Rip Hamilton teams with the Wallace boys, I think on that team we won in a way that was not fun. We won with no stars, with no marketable stars that they could fucking put on camera and say, this is the Detroit Pistons. And if you recall, that year we had 5 All-Stars because the whole starting lineup was an All-Star. There was no star. There's no best player on the team. You get me? So it's hard to market that. The NBA was like, motherfucker, these Detroit fucking teams are frustrating the shit out of us. At first, they're beating people up and mugging people and winning championships. You can't market that. I mean, Detroit marketed it as the bad boys, and fucking kids like myself were like, this is fucking dope. But, like, on a large scale, the NBA can't do anything with that. They're like, fuck, that's not the brand we want to promote. We don't want to promote people mugging each other out there. Families won't show up with their kids to fucking watch people get beaten up on a basketball court. What do we do with this? We got to fucking beat this team. God damn it, Detroit, you're fucking ruining our chances to grow, right? And then, the league's going great. Celtics versus Lakers, fucking Kobe and Shaq and those boys and blah, blah, blah. And then here comes the Pistons again with a team with absolutely no stars on it. No stars. Nobody whose face you can put on a goddamn marquee and draw an audience, right? And they come in, they smack around Shaq and Kobe. And then the league's like, God damn it, we had Shaq and Kobe. They were so marketable, so perfect. It was an LA team. We're doing everything right. We're growing the game. And here comes Detroit to fucking turn over the apple cart again. And I would maintain, ever since then, the league has had no interest in helping us be any better than fucking the worst team in the league. Because, God damn it, 2 different times, we came in and turned over their little fucking happy little apple cart. because Detroit doesn't win the way the rest of the fucking league wins when we win. When we win our championships, it's ugly, it's grimy, it's team ball, it's fucking not fun to watch on television, unless you're a Pistons fan, of course. Like, we don't win the way other teams win, dude. We win like Detroit, which is fucking beautiful in its own right, but not marketable, not easy to push towards the mass public, not fucking a money-making way of winning. So I think the NBA is out to get us, bro. There, that's my speech. Sorry. Can you tell I'm a Pistons fan? Can you tell I'm a Pistons fan? I'll tell you this. They love putting Cade's face on camera. The league loves Cade. Why? Because like Carmelo Anthony, he's real marketable, but he's never going to win anything. So they don't got to worry about Detroit ever winning anything. But, you know, we can put Cade's face on it. He's a number one pick. We can put Cade's face on a marquee and make a little money. Come see the show. Fucking bullshit, dude. That damn you, but you got me ranting, dude. It's like, it's 2 in the morning. I'm ranting about the Pistons, you bastard. Well played. I thought that for a while though. I've thought that since before the Chauncey Billups, Rip Hamilton, Wallace Brothers championship. I thought that. I was like, oh, the league doesn't like us. The argument gets a little looser when you add in the Chauncey Billups championship with Rip and them boys. It gets a little looser, but I think it's a sound argument when you're talking about the Bad Boy Pistons. They did not want the Bad Boy Pistons to keep winning championships. They did not want them to be the face of the league. It was not good for basketball. David Stern and them boys are like, this is very bad for basketball. These guys are out here mugging people, talking shit, mugging people, dude, winning championships. Not good for basketball. We can't market this, you know? And I think they were equally frustrated with the Chauncey Billups teams just because, like, it was getting to that point where it's like they were doing commercial campaigns, you know, this player versus this player, you know, like it was they're making it all about stars. Every team has their star, right? And then here comes the Pistons again. They're like, we're gonna do it different. We don't have a star. We've got a bunch of guys journeymen. I mean, Chauncey Billups was on what 7 teams before he hit the Pistons. We got a bunch of journeymen that have been on a dozen teams each, and they all know how to play the right way. And we got a coach that has a fucking, you know, everybody equal time on the ball. Everybody run the system, perfect basketball, passing, defense. There is no star. There is no, if we can stop this guy, we stop the team. The whole team is the star. The system is the star. And the league's like, well, fuck, we're trying to push stars right now. And Pistons are like, yeah, we don't have any stars. We're just going to win a championship, and we're going to beat your stars. And then David Stern again, Daniel Stern, whatever the fuck his name was, is like, fuck, dude, we're pushing superstars right now. Come on, goddamn it, Detroit. And they're like, sorry, dude. We're just going to smack around Shaq and Kobe and be like, fuck your stars. With a bunch of guys who, again, Chauncey Billups, 7 teams. Rip Hamilton was, I think, on his 2nd or 3rd team. Fucking Ben Wallace was a Detroit boy. But then, like, you talk about Rasheed Wallace. I mean, how many different teams? I mean, Chauncey Billups, or Tayshaun Prince was just Detroit, I think. But, like, Rasheed Wallace had already been to the Trailblazers and a couple other teams, I think. Bullets, maybe? Like, bunch of journeymen, dude. Bunch of, like, well, this is my 5th or 6th stop in the league. It's time to win something. Type players. Like, what do you do with that, you know? You've been watching... Wait, what? You've been watching Pro Sumo? Is that a thing? Dude, how much do you pay for your cable? That's got to be like ESPN 5 type shit. Also, Duren's not taking a step forward. Jalen Duren, the big man we got from New York the other year, like we traded up for him. New York took him at 13, and we like did some sort of draft day trade for him. I really liked him at first. He's not progressing as I'd like to see him progress. That might be Cade's fault. He's not getting touches enough, but like, I don't know. I'm not as sold on him as I was a couple years ago. I think Jalen Duren's taking steps backwards. There's a Twitch streamer that streams the pro turn. Is that right? Interesting. So you're watching pro. Wait, so you're watching pro sumo on Twitch? That's fucking awesome. That's cool, dude. Do you understand sumo? Do you understand like the rules and stuff? I mean, essentially, it's just push them out of the ring, right? But like, do you get what they're doing when they're like? Because I never understand that part. I'm like, yo, what if like they're like pushing each other's chests and like getting leverage and whatever. I'm like, and then the crowd will cheer sometimes, but I'm like, what happened? I didn't see what happened. What's going on? Like, do you understand the subtleties of it? Huh. That's weird. Huh? You're a better man than me. It makes no sense to me. I've seen sumo on like at late nights when I had cable back in the day, like ESPN 5 type of shit. At the end of the 3 in the morning, because that's when I'm awake. And I'd be like, what the fuck? I don't get it. Like, it didn't make a lot of sense to me, other than like, oh, that guy pushed that guy out, so he wins. Like, that part made sense, but like, some of the parts where they're clapping and like getting points or whatever, I'm like, what the fuck just happened? What did he do? Oh, the chat does. Got you. That's got to be handy. You know what I get a kick out of? My favorite thing is those lumberjack competitions. You want to talk about obscure sporting events? I hesitate to call it a sporting event because I mean you're using an axe on a tree, but like those craftsman, whatever the fuck, the brand of the saw like type ones. Any part of the body out of the ring is a loss. Oh, is that right? Okay. That seems much simpler. So even if they like push their arm out, and then big boys have the moves. Some are ridiculous. Yeah, yeah. I like the little guys that are in there with huge dudes. They're like, it's all about the technique. It's like, dude, now you're like 300 pounds lighter. You're gonna get fucking squashed. I find that shit to be funny. There isn't weight classes in sumo, right? Do I have that right? I think I have that right. Isn't sumo the one where there's like no weight classes? They're like, no, we're all doing the same techniques, so. Pretty sure that's anything touching the ground besides the bottom of the feet. Gotcha. So you could just slam a guy in the middle of the ring and be like, ta-da, and you're a winner? That's kind of interesting. Pro sumo ranking is the only thing. Yeah. So it's like, well, I find that to be a bit crazy. So you can literally have like, a jacked 240 pound, like 6'2" type guy against like a 400 pound big flubby piece of shit, dude. But I mean, I guess technique wise, if the trim, in shape, 262 guy against like a 6'8", 400 pound fucking monster of a dude, big flabby fat boy. I mean, I guess if perfect technique, you get underneath them. I mean, fat boys don't necessarily. Another 350 pound plus. Just like judo. I mean, I guess, does judo not have weight classes? I thought judo had weight classes. Judo is a little more, I find judo to be a bit more interesting. Applicable too, because you're dealing with clothes. With judo, you have clothes on, right? So like, that makes sense to me. That particular martial art makes sense to me because in a real life situation, which I always try and translate any of that martial arts type stuff to a real life situation. In a real life situation, you can just grab somebody's shirt. If you have some judo, you just grab the arm of their shirt, the fucking collar of their shirt, and just fucking shit whip them to the ground. That's viable, like in a real life situation. You know what I mean? Very rarely are you fighting somebody with in your underwear. Like in sumo, very rarely are you in a fucking diaper, fucking, short of like at the spa. Oh, with judo, it's gender and color belt. Oh, is that right? Okay. Hmm. Well, hey, to each their own. That's what I say. It takes all kinds. I don't judge anybody. Like I said, I get a thrill out of watching those lumberjack competitions, dude. The ones that are all sponsored by the saw companies and shit. Not as much with the chainsaws as with like that where they like climb the tree with the rope and they hit it with the hatchet or whatever, the axe, the wood chopping type things. Pretty fun, dude. For me, I get a real kick out of those. So we all got our weird thing that we like. Oh. Salt throwing, yeah, yeah, true. Your new favorite sport as like, oh, gotta appease the demons. Okay, well, all right. That part, admittedly, is a little wild. But I mean, it's tradition, right? Tradition's tradition. You're watching middle school sumo? I feel like on some level he's fucking with me. Is he fucking with me? I feel like he quite a bit might be fucking with me right now. Middle school sumo? I need to get some gas. I don't. Well, I mean, I have a Discord, but like not one I share. It's connected to the Highlife RP. I don't know how to like have a separate one. You know what I mean? I'm not tech savvy enough for that, dude. I have a couple of Discords, I think, actually, but like I don't know how to access half of them. The one I used to have for Thunderous, like I don't know how to get to that one. That was on my last laptop. I don't know. I don't know what any of the passwords are or how to get to the. I'm just not very good with this whole internet thing. I'm gonna be real. I'm just not great with this whole internet thing. Just gonna be honest. Yeah, I've always thought judo seemed pretty cool. The whole gravity cool. I think you can throw a link in my chat. Streambot might stop you, but Streambot's been a lazy bitch recently. Probably won't do anything. I will say this: when the Pistons finally, you got me on the Pistons subject. That's your fault. When the Pistons finally won that game, their first game this year, most of the players are just like, huh, we won. Ivy, I love that kid. He was fucking, he was excited. He was yelling. He was grabbing the basketball, staring at the basketball, Just like, let's go! Like he was amped to have won a game. He's like, he doesn't want to be a loser. Ivy doesn't want to be a fucking loser. That's one takeaway I had. It's like, bro, Ivy, I like Ivy more and more, dude. He's growing as a player. He's getting better. I like him more and more, dude. He was excited to not lose that game, dude. He was excited to finally get a first W of the season. I was stoked about that, dude. Everybody else is too cool to celebrate. He was celebrating. I fucked with that. Remember the points in the chat with the pirate thingy? Yeah. I have that turned on. I have that turned on. It just doesn't, I don't know. It doesn't work like it used to work. It's fickle as fuck, bro. I don't know. It's very weird. Maybe at our house. The Jewish guy is Midnight Sumo. He does Pokemon stuff occasionally. Sumo food streams, and the tournaments today was college tournament. The next tournament for pro is in 6 days. Okay. Well, that's very exciting, dude. The pro tournaments last 15 fucking days? Jesus. That's a lot of days. I don't think I'll get hooked right away. But I'm stoked that you have a new, interest or whatever. That's cool. I'm always about new interests, man. I like it. I don't think I got the stamina for 15 days, bro. Yeah, see, I love pro sports. I'm already religiously following basketball, obviously, my Pistons. Half following football, in that I watch all the highlights and kind of keep track of who's good and who's not good. MLS, I don't really give a shit about that. WNBA, as it pertains to Caitlin Clark, very, very interested. Boxing, avid fan. MMA, avid fan. Like, I don't have a lot of room for new sport, to be completely honest with you. If I'm in a pinch, I will definitely check out Midnight Sumo or whatever, but, like, I don't think I'm going to get lost in the way that you're getting lost in it. I'll just be real. Just because I have, like, 3 other kinds of, physical sport. It wouldn't be my only, it wouldn't be my only fight sport, if you get what I'm saying. Like, I have MMA, I have boxing already. So, like, and I follow those relatively closely. So compared to MMA, sumo is like, that's like watching cricket in lieu of watching. Even though I'm an avid baseball fan, which I'm not, I fucking hate baseball. But like, that's the example I would take. It's like to watch an older, albeit more sophisticated, probably more ritualistic and so on version of something that like they've already refined and condensed down into the most exciting event. Oh, and I watch pro wrestling. Huge pro wrestling fan. I don't watch it as much as I keep track of the beats, the ebbs and flows, and the beats of the whole thing. It's crazy, dude, how many things I keep track of. Plus video games. I love video games and role play I watch. I don't watch as much role play anymore now that I play on this server, but like, bro, I have so many things. I can't keep up with all my things. Plus, I watch 8 or 9. I routinely and ritually watch, and I do mean watch. I don't listen to. I watch at least 7 different podcasts, hour long each week, each of them. Like I have, bro. Those people that are like, I don't know what I do if I got rid of my cable, bro. I can tell you what you do, because it's what I've done. I got rid of my cable a number of years ago, and I supplanted that with lots of Twitch streams, a healthy amount of Twitch streams, obviously a lot of video games playing, but then like watching people play video games, vloggers, podcasts, sports. bro, it's so much for me to keep up with. I don't think I have enough time to get it deeply invested in sumo. I mean, if I take a peek at that midnight, what was the name? Midnight Sumo channel, I'll definitely give it a peek. You know, when I'm on that Twitch, you know, some night, just kind of like, you know, dilly dallying around for sure. But I can pretty much guarantee I won't get locked in. I have way too many things I'm already locked in on. I have far too many interests. Not to mention books. I've been trying to read more books. Hard to do with all the other things I've just laid out for you. But, and I paint. So I've been working on paintings, reading books, comics. I have a very full life, like in that way, you know? I'm a deeply and perfectly distracted human. I'm a high-level escapist, if you will. If you watch American wrestling, you'll love sumo. See, I don't watch American wrestling. There's too many teams can't keep up. I keep track of the American wrestlers that that start doing MMA, like your Bo Nichols or your what's it, Gable Stevenson was his name, was going to do pro wrestling. I was like, okay, well, let's Google search this guy, let's YouTube search this guy and check out some of his footage, you know. But unless you're entering into like pro wrestling or MMA, I don't really pay attention to amateur wrestling. Because usually there's been a lot of history of like really good amateur wrestlers of obviously being excellent at UFC. Most really solid UFC fighters have some sort of, you know, high school or college wrestling background. It's just really helpful to have that. It's one of the most dominant martial arts, and I do think it is a martial art, American wrestling. And then pro wrestling, there's been a small group of people that were like really decorated amateur wrestlers that went into pro wrestling and had a real measure of success. An equal amount of people that didn't, though, because like going from serious to like the silliness and the pretend of pro wrestling, some people just can't get their head around that, you know. They end up going in there and throwing potatoes and being dangerous with people. I will not give it all up for sumo. In fact, the more you push, the less I'm interested in looking at sumo. Just so you know, I'm not the guy you lean on. The more you insist that I should look at sumo, the less I'm going to look at sumo. I'm just going to be real. That's exactly how you get me not to look at sumo. Speaking of which, there's fights last night, and it was one of those, like, you know, on ESPN Plus type cards from like Holland or some shit, some like Netherlands type country. There's a UFC card, I think. What's his name? Jens Pulver was streaming it last night, streaming his reaction to it because he's like had permission from the UFC, Dane, and all those boys. So like he doesn't show the fights, but he like shows his reaction to the fights, and he like puts up the card of who the fighters are that he's watching at that time and the time on the clock, but he doesn't actually show the street, you know, the actual fights because, you know, that's illegal or whatever. But so there's some kind of fights last night. I don't think there was any big name fights though. But the last big name fight was some like Hazmat Chimaev and fucking Whitaker, and then the other fight was Holloway for the title against that guy whose name I don't even bother to remember because who gives a shit. Holloway lost, which was a bummer, but he got MMA'd. It's nobody's fault, you know. He's a stand and strike kind of a guy, dude. He's a stand in the middle of the ring and bang with me type of dude, and he got MMA'd. That happens to the best of them, you know. No shame in that. But Chimaev fucking crushed Whitaker's jaw. It was like, what the fuck? Bro, like, to see the highlight of that, he literally broke his jaw in like 3 places. Rear naked choke style. Got behind him, had his head, and just fucking squeezed him so tight that his jaw snapped. Like he went, he tapped so quickly. Everybody was like, what the fuck just happened? How did he tap? Why did he tap so quickly? He crushed his jaw. Literally crushed the dude's jaw. Hazmat Chimaev Chimaev or whatever the fucking name is a fucking nightmare, dude. Whatever the fuck he wants at 170 or 185, they should give him. He is legit dangerous. That dude is awesome. from a war-torn country, been displaced like 3 times. Like his country's been exploding his whole life, at war his whole life. No family to speak of, all dead. Fucking trains out of like some country way like Switzerland or something, like way far away from where he was born and raised. Just has a darkness in his eyes. Like he's a polite enough person, but like has a darkness in his eyes. Like he's seen people die his whole life. Lots of people. Seen buildings fall around fucking families type shit. And then he goes into that UFC cage and just wrecks people, ragdolls them with god tier wrestling, and then fucking, breaks their spirit, submits them, and it's, dude, it is wild. Nobody wants to fight him. They're like, dude, fuck this guy. He's got death in his eyes. I think his name's Hazmat Chimaev. Hazmat, I think is his first name. Chimaev, dude. Got the chin beard like all those, like, Eastern Bloc looking fucks do. He is, I mean, we've known for a couple years that he's legitimate. Like, he is frightening. He snapped a dude's jaw, like broke his jaw. Didn't even get his arm under the chin. Didn't even go for the. He was going for a rear naked choke. It was like he was going for a choke. Didn't even get to the choke. Got to the chin and just snapped the dude's fucking jaw. Really good fighter, like former world champion fighter. Snapped his fucking jaw. Jeez. Who signed up to fight him after that, dude? Nobody. Poor guy. The guy has trouble finding fights. People won't fight him. They're like, I don't want anything to do with that. People, MMA fighters for their whole careers, fucking tough guys, legitimate tough guys are like, nah, I'm good. I'm gonna pass on that fight. Thanks, though. The dude is a nightmare, dude. It's crazy. What do you do with that? And worst part is he can float between two weights. He can fight at 170 or 185. So, like, if he wanted to, if he keeps just smashing at the world, he could potentially hold 2 belts, dude. Whoa. It's crazy. It's just crazy. There hasn't been a sumo guy in MMA, has there? I don't think there has. Like, that obviously learned all the other MMA moves, but like had a base of sumo. I wonder if it has. I mean, I guess Machida had some sumo in his background, like a little bit. Lyoto Machida did, but he had like the point karate obviously was his base. But then like I think he also had some sumo. I could be wrong, but I knew for judo it was that Karijian guy who I liked a lot. He had the cool judo throws. I mean, obviously Ronda Rousey, obviously, but like some of those like fringe martial arts. I don't know. Sumo's not fringe, but like as it pertains to MMA, like the non-traditional, non-standard martial arts. Like it's wild to see people in MMA with that as their base. Like you see a lot of sambo guys, a lot of wrestling guys, obviously a lot of jiu-jitsu guys, and taekwondos and karate type dudes. Those the ones that you see a lot. You see them, of course. But to see like some strange one, like Aikido, or like I think there's only a handful of judo guys. I don't think there's any sumo guys. We're seeing a lot more kickboxing these days, a lot more sambo because of the Dagestan thing with the Habib and all those guys. Like I think like 4 out of the 8 championships are held by Dagestanians at this point, like wrestling and sambo. That's what they do over there. A bunch of Hayev type guys, Hayev and Ayev type dudes. Neck bearded, Eastern Bloc, Russian looking, Muslim types. They're dominating the sport, dude. They dominate the whole damn sport. not box office though. Box office is the motherfucker that's willing to stand and throw, which admittedly is like, I mean, it's like a third of the sport. You know, submissions is a third. You know, grappling and wrestling on the ground and on the feet is a third of the sport, and then striking is a third of the sport. It seems like the only people that really draw, that really put asses in seats are the really good stand-up striker type fighters that want to stay there and throw hands and kicks and, you know, move around the ring a little bit. That seems to draw the casuals in a way that, like, you know, the wrestling champion or the BJJ champion really can't, you know. But so as interesting it is that all these, like, you know, Russian, Dagestani type characters are winning championships. It's like, it may not be the best thing for MMA though, because us normal casual types, I mean, I'm slightly more than a casual as it pertains to MMA, but like, it's so hard to keep track of these guys because they're all the same dude, you know, and they all fight the exact same way. They all like drag the guy to the ground, beat him up, choke him out type shit. It's very ground and pound heavy again. So they aren't fighters, they are wrestlers. And celebrating the victory is frowned upon. Gotcha. Totally Japanese. They have manners. Gotcha. Well, somebody's going to eventually do it though. It's going to happen. Someone's going to have some amount of sumo, but in their you know upbringing, in their childhood, you know, in their formative years, someone's going to come in with some sumo in their background and be like, "Yo, some of this might translate," you know. Distance and, you know, control in a clinch type situation. There's got to be some applicable traits to sumo that could help him in an MMA fight. Is all I'm saying. I mean, every martial art has something you can pull from it, right? And that's essentially the whole Bruce Lee thing. It's like he wanted to just pick and choose different techniques that were like effective. You know, every martial art has a handful of techniques that are just like really effective. You know, I imagine sumo's got to have those too. You know, it's too high class for me. Totally too high class for me, dude. I get my food at 7-Eleven, dude. Or at least I used to. I mean, you want to go back to the first UFCs, there was for sure sumo in there. That dude got his face kicked off. The sumo guy was like, hey, die. And then the guy was like sidestepped him and just fucking booted him in the face. He's like, yeah, what the fuck? He's kicking me. Like, yeah, dude, he's gonna kick you, dude. This isn't sumo, bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh, this is not. Oop, 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 oop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, road right here. Perfect. We're here. We're home. We're doing it. Okay, so the plan is... Oh, it's almost nighttime. Okay, well, the plan is we're going to get our car. We're going to go into the city. We're going to do some pizza runs for the night. And then I'm going to start selling some weed in the morning. Crap. I'm going to slap the shit out of your phone. Yeah. I mean, you can slap in the UFC. I mean, the fucking... the Diaz do it. It's called the Stockton slap, dude. It really fucks an MMA fighter up too if you slap him like a bitch. And they're like, what? Oh, hell no. And then they get all revved up, and then, you know, generally they lose. Well, not always. The Diaz brothers don't have the greatest records in MMA by any stretch. But they do slap people. That's kind of their thing. Here's what I would say though. I don't think maybe sumo doesn't work in MMA because in sumo you can grab the little diaper, right? You can use the diaper to grab it. I've seen them do that in highlights and stuff. They grab the diaper. If you try to grab somebody's shorts in MMA, I think you get in trouble for that. I don't think you can just grab the shorts. So their instinct would be to grab the shorts to leverage and to move and to like throw and to push. I think you'd get fucking points taken for that in MMA. So actually, I don't think it really. I don't think they'd have much luck, to be honest. I think that'd be a rude awakening for a sumo guy. I'm trying to think of like areas where it'd be helpful. I mean, against the fence, it'd be incredible. Pushing him to the fence and taking his gas tank, incredible. But getting him to the fence, like the way they would do it with the lock up and the grab and the lift up with by the diaper or whatever, you couldn't do that in MMA. That'd be like points, taking points. Stop grabbing his shorts. You know what I mean? It'd be like what? But you know, it'd be like all their years of training would just be like you can't do any of that. That'd be so hard. That's like when the MMA guys try and do boxing. It's like all their years of training. It's like you're leaving your legs open. I want to kick your legs. I'm not allowed to kick your legs, but I want to kick your fucking legs. Like it's why MMA guys have so much trouble boxing. So it's like there's so many things I'm allowed to do in MMA that I have to like not do now. It wouldn't work. Imagine suddenly after like 30 years of training sumo, you're like, hey, don't grab the diaper. No grabbing the diaper. It's like you can't just turn that off. That's to be so hard to turn that off. All right, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to my blade at my house, and I'm gonna drive the blade into the city. I'm gonna sell it, and then I'm gonna go up to the pizza place and run some pizzas because it's 18:22 p.m. So like it's almost nighttime, and in the server at night it's so hard to sell weed because there's very few locals. And what we're gonna try and do today is move some weed. Now that we've done our job, I did a run, got my $7 grand, so I have wiggle room on the wheel. If I want to go to the casino to spin the wheel, I can spin the wheel. I've earned that money today already. I got the money for my property tax on my house, which is like $700. $5,000 for the wheel. Call it another $1,000 for the property tax. I made all that in that run I just did. So like, all of that is bought and paid for. Not losing any money on any of that because I just ran that trailer. So I like to do that at the start of the day. So like everything after that is positive income. It's all profit for me after that. And when I spin the wheel for $5 grand at the casino, like there's a chance I win money off of that, and or mystery box, cool toys and whatever, or a car. I mean, technically, I could win the car. I never have. I know so few people who have. Like, you don't just win the car. It's like it very rarely ever happens. But people do technically win the car at the casino if you spin the wheel. So like, it costs $5 grand to spin it. And you do it every day. So basically, I do a run every day so I can spin the wheel and so I can pay for my house. And that part of my day is done. Now what? I almost caught me monologuing. Nice try, fuck faces. All right, let's get some gas. And then we'll go back over there. We'll park the car in the garage over there, the little blue garage, and then we'll pull out my blade, and we'll go down to the city. We'll sell the blade because I don't need it now that I have my car back. I only bought it because I couldn't get my car because someone stole it. And then we'll be running around on foot in the city, but that's okay. It's nighttime. I'll go up towards the pizza place, and we'll do a pizza run or two. That should take us to morning, and then in the morning. We'll sell the weed I have in my pocket because I have 16 bags of XJ13, which is good weed. It's good weed. By the way, I need a sandwich because I'm going to starve to death here. And I need some water because I'm very thirsty. Come on, do it. Do it. There we go. What the fuck? Come on, dude. All right. Sell 40 bags of drugs, got it. Wrong deliveries, got it. Dude, I can get most of our group list by myself. This is the car I bought yesterday. Cheap. $12,000 in server. It's not even an expensive car. Super nice car too. I got it painted white though, so that'll give me, that money coming out of my pocket, but whatever. Part of me thinks maybe I should do another Ron run right now. Because it's almost nighttime. I'm going to do another Ron run. I'll do a Ron run, then I'll bring this into the city, then I'll sell some weed. Because I need to sell how many bags of weed? Or 40 bags of drugs was the group activity. And 30 Ron. I'm the one that does Ron in our group, though. So, like, I need to do the Ron part. That's my part of the arrangement. With my group / gang or whatever. Like, I want to do the Ron part. I'll do the Ron part, dude. People don't want to do Ron. I have no problem doing Ron. It's fun. I like driving the truck around. So I'll do the Ron right now. Or at least part of the Ron. To help the group. I plan to sell all the weed I have on me today, so that'll help the group as well, but the poker one or whatever, I'm not doing that one. I don't play the card games like that. So someone else will have to sort that out, but I can do the rest, more or less the rest of it. I do want to sell this car today, though. Get my money back up. Plus, doing Ron runs helps me get cash. I'm at 75,000 right now. You guys can't see that because it's behind my camera. I didn't do that by design. I promise you I didn't, but I wish you guys could see the money I'm making because that's the whole point. I need to get to 90,000 for my new car. Okay, I gotta pass. I'll catch you later, man. Have a good night / day. Yeah, you too, Hoybit. I appreciate you. Nice talking to you, bro. Sleep well and dream of large women. What movie's that from? You're cool if you know what movie that's from. If you don't, I don't know what to tell you. Ah, my man. See, he knew. Good night, Hoy. Have a good night, brother. That's one of my favorite movies. Literally one of my favorite movies. I think if I was watching the movie, I could probably quote the entire thing as I watched it. I can't just start the movie and start talking and quote the movie without it being on a screen. But like, if I'm watching that movie, I know almost every line of that movie. I would watch that 3-4 times a week as a kid, and then as I got older, like it was a stoner. I think I stole that from one of my high school teachers had a VHS copy of that movie in a drawer in her classroom, and I stole it from her, and then eventually bought it on DVD when I was an adult. But like, I love Princess Bride. That's one of my favorite movies. Stop it now! I mean it. Anybody want a peanut? Like, I love that movie, dude. Look out front. Is there anything ahead? If there is, we'll soon be dead. I fucking love that movie. Why do you want a mask? You been by acid or something? I know I have so much trouble when I fight you. I'm used to fighting 4-5 guys, you know? So much simpler. Fighting my man is so hard. Yeah, I was just talking about it the other day. I don't think that word means what you think it means. I don't think that word means what he didn't mean what he thought it means. That's inconceivable. Like, no, he was actually using it correctly. That's the funny part. Physics is like, I don't think that word means what you think it means. Like, no, he was using it correctly. Don't go against a Sicilian when death is on the line. Bro, I fucking love that movie, dude. I love that movie. That movie's got literally everything. Robin Wright too, when she was like at her, whew, you know. I mean, she's still sexy as hell, even as an old lady. But like back then, oof, she was like, come on. I'm on the Brute Squad. You are the Brute Squad. I mean, fucking Billy Crystal. Come on, dude. That movie has literally everything. Ah, I need to watch that movie soon, dude. I got it on DVD still. I should fucking pop that in one day. Maybe I'll do that this afternoon. Fuck, I love that movie. Andre the Giant, he's my fucking favorite, dude. Andre the Giant's so dope. I am the Dread Pirate Robert. Alright. Let's get serious now. Come on. We got things to do here. Hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. I will say to the six-fingered man, I will go to the six-fingered man and say, hello, my name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die. Oh, Mandy Patinkin talking about his father. I love my father. And he made the sword, talking about the sword. Oh, and he shows him the steel, and he's like, that's a beautiful sword. I've never seen its equal. Like, fuck. Ah, that movie's great, dude. Shit. That's a good movie. Fuck, what is it about a fucking... man. What is it about a good piece of cinema, man? It just fucking brighten your day. Just thinking about that movie makes me happy. I love that movie. That movie one of my... If I had a top three, that's probably in my top three. I love that movie. The movie's so good. So I can clearly not take the cup that's in front of me. You're stalling. Oh my god. But you would know that. I'm a learned man. Oh my gosh, dude, the way he mind wrestles, dude, when they're doing the poison with the cups. Woo, come on. Alright, I've seen somebody do this particular gas station a certain way. I'm going to try it this time. I know there's a way that you can break the fence in the back. It's not on the left side where it would be obvious. It's on the other side. So let me just try. Like by the building, kind of. Like tucked in by the building. I saw somebody do this the other day and I was like, oh, that's interesting. I never considered doing that. Like it's like they came in like this and they went out the back. Like through the fence over here. I think is what they did. Yeah, that kind of works. Because like that, there's nothing behind the fence there. In every other spot, there's stuff behind the fence that makes that impossible. But right here, it actually works. Now I'll have to spin the block to like get back to going the direction I need to go. But that's actually way easier than backing in. I usually back in on that one. That's kind of handy. I like it. That guy's running around for? I don't know. What's that guy running around for? I don't know. Everybody now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got good energy right now. That energy drink hit perfectly. Maybe it's just because I got good sleep. I don't know. But good sleep plus good energy, man. Maybe it's because it's the time of the like right now. It's 2:50. I'd be at full speed at work if I work weekends, which I don't. But like on a normal weekday when I'm at work, I'm about an hour and a half into my day. I'm hitting my stride. I'm getting my rhythm. I'm like at full speed, throwing boards, stocking cups and plates and whatever else. I'm like at full clip right now, stacking boards, doing the dam, wrapping pallets. I was probably moving towards my third aisle, looking at my shelf, seeing what kind of cuttables I need. This is when I'm awake for the last how many years? 20 something years. This is like when I'm awake, dude. This is like the most alert and hey, how you doing version of your boy Thunder you're gonna get. And while normal people sleep, this is when us night workers, our graveyard shift type fuckers, are wide awake. This is like this is mid morning. This is your 10:30 for your day walkers. When you're just starting to shake off your sleep and the caffeine's just starting to kick in, and you're like, this might not be a terrible day. Like that's right where I'm at right now at 3 in the morning. It's weird that my internal stuff just like here we go. Like it's go time right now. For a normal human to be like, it's fucking 3 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing? For me, it's like, dude, this is perfect. This is exactly. It's go time. What are you talking about? I gotta flip a bitch here. I'm just waiting for these cars to clear out. Might not wait for that guy. That guy moved way too slow. There we go. That guy was trying to move right into me right there. That'd have been a problem for him. He would have had a tough time with that. I'd have fucked his shit up for sure. Yeah, it's different doing a purposeful run like this, where like it's actually part of like the group activities for the day. It feels different than just doing a run. Like I'll just do a run. I love runs. I'll do the gas trucks. I'll run a gas truck just for the lulls. Like I actually enjoy doing it. It's fun. I like the trickiness of like backing stuff up with the weird angles it takes. With the trailer. I like driving around the city. I like just kind of zoning out and doing the truck. And I like the money. The money's pretty good too, considering the amount of time it takes. Like it's actually not terrible money. So like I have no problem doing Ron runs, but like I especially have no problem doing Ron runs when it's one of the group activities, because like, dude, done. I'll take care of that. Nobody has to worry about Ron runs, dude. I'll fucking happily do Ron runs every day. Not a problem. It's a nice payday. Ooh, shit, my bad. Here, go ahead, go. It's a nice payday, plus it's helping the group out. Done, done, and done, dude. No problem. Whoa. No problem at all. Someone else can go play poker, though. I'm not interested. Not helping the group in that way. Someone else can go play poker, dude. Not a poker player. Don't really like card games, truth be told. Like in real life, especially. Not really my jam. I'm not that into it. Really? That's not. Really? Really, Dad? Are you for real? That one's a little sketchy, because if I hit those gas tanks, I gotta believe I'm gonna blow up. I'd blow up if I hit those gas tanks, I feel like. That might be one of the sketchier ones. I haven't found a clean way to grab that one either. Like most of them have like some sort of trick where you go through a fence or you take a long way around or something. That one doesn't seem to have any of that. It's just shitty. It's a weird angle and it's a hill and it's shitty. Is that grapeseed? Or is that Polito? That might be Polito. Ooh, I got $80 of salary from the government. Woohoo! Thank you so much. Free money. This one I used to back into. Didn't realize you could just drive straight forward and get it. I used to like turn around and back into that all like official and fancy. It's like, bro, what are we doing? Silly nonsense, dude. Complete silly nonsense. So far, I'm not liking the route this time. It took me all the way to Toledo for one stop. Really? One gas station? All the way to Toledo for one gas station? That seems very silly. I have questions about this route. I really do. Especially if they're going to send me back up this way. They're for sure going to have to send me back up this way. I have 9 more stops. So, like, at least a couple of them are probably going to be up near Toledo. Like, I definitely want to have a conversation with whoever routed this one. They got me wasting time and wasting gas, going halfway up the map on some bullshit for one stop. There's no way this is like the fastest and most efficient route. It just can't be. There's no way. Why is this car trying to race me right now? Tap him. Perfect. Get tapped. Suckerfish. Just the smallest little ding from my truck will send one of those cars going. It's great. I'm very curious how this is going to go. Because I just went all the way to Toledo, and now it looks like I'm going all the way down to the city. Don't know that there's 9 gas stations in the city. There might be. I mean, it probably is, I guess, if I did every single gas station. But I gotta believe they're going to send me back up north at some point on this run. So why not just, I don't know. I'm doing too many Ron runs. Like, I know the patterns now, and I'm like, yo, I don't like this pattern. This doesn't feel like a good pattern. Sometimes I'm like, this is very efficient, how I'm working my way across the city and whatever. This one has me. Look at all this travel time between stops. It's crazy. There's so many gas stations I've passed by on the way to where I'm going right now. Like, there's no way this is the most efficient route. Not to be a Ron truck snob by any stretch, but like, this is not. Like, who are they kidding? This is not the most efficient route at all. Watch them send me all the way back to Toledo right now. After I stop at this gas station, that'll piss me right off. Oh. Sorry. Oh fuck. I'm sorry. My bad. Shit, my fault. That's my fault. I apologize. My bad, brother. That's my bad, dude. I apologize, man. I was going way too fast. Shit, man. It's late. You know, I've had too much. You guys have a great night. Sorry. I like to hit people sometimes just so I can apologize. No, I wasn't aiming for him, but also I wasn't really avoiding him, you know? When you get reckless and ride across the street like an asshole, you get hit by a fucking truck, dude. That's how that goes. Everybody thinks they're cool on their little Sanchez bikes until they run into a fucking, gas truck and get smashed, dude. That's what happens, man. Ooh, I better get some gas while I'm here. I'll forget. I don't want to forget. Where's my cup? Oh, there it is. All right, let's jam. Ooh, that's hitting the spots in that Dr. Dynamite. That is nice. Woo. That is hitting the spot today. We're about to go do the 2 gas stations down by where the lumberjacks turn in their lumber. I can tell already by the arc and the red line on the mini map. I can see, yep, they're going to try to take me up on the freeway for it. We're not doing that. We're taking the straight shot. Because like I said, I know better than the routers of these routes where I need to go. Watch this, stupid dummies. Watch the red line on the map. Watch how it doesn't adjust as I do this. Take the freeway up over the... No, dude. I will not take the freeway. Now it adjusts. Look at that. It still hasn't adjusted correctly. But don't you want to take the freeway up over the... No, I don't. No, I don't want to take the fucking freeway. I want to go straight to the gas station, which is literally right here. Look at the red line. I'm confused. Don't you want to drive all the way around in a circle? No, I don't. I really fucking don't. But don't you... Last chance. So are you sure you don't want to do a giant loop for no reason? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I don't want to do a giant loop for no fucking reason. Thanks, though. So knowing that that is a thing, right? From every time I do this gas station, knowing that that is a thing, there is a part of me when I'm running up and down the freeway like I just was, where I'm like, yo, should I even have to run up and down this freeway right now? This stupid routing, system and this for the Ron trucking is a little bit flawed. I'm just saying. Now, I might just be having done too many Ron runs, but like, it's a little bit broken. That's all. That's all I'm saying. A little bit broken. Lumberjacks. It's a little bit broken. That's all. Might want to take a peek at that. That's all I'm saying. They might want to take a small peek at that, dude. I'll never turn out in front of a Ron truck again. Oh, I thought it was a cop. That's an ambulance. I was like, damn it. He saw me hit that car. Shit. But no, that was just an ambulance. Okay. Seven deliveries left. See, now the deliveries are now the deliveries are like a couple blocks away from each other. That's great. That's what I like. I like a nice consolidated run where like they're making smart decisions. One gas station leads to the next gas station leads to the next gas station type situation, dude. I like it. Now we're doing a little something. running me all the way up to Toledo for one stop. Nonsense. Utter nonsense, dude. Oh, this guy's selling to those groups right there, no? I don't want to scare off his locals. Woo! That was close. That was close. Almost got him. That was close. Woo, that was close. Damn. I almost just destroyed that van. The wrong way. I always go the wrong way on this one. Not always, but a fair amount of the time I accidentally go the wrong way here. But I can remedy that by just doing this. Through the fence. Some people go this way. I like to be smart enough to take the other direction and that's just a weird visual thing, by the way. He's not actually wiggling his trailer like that. It's just a weird thing that happens. Oh, bother. It'd be very difficult to get out of here without hitting a cop. Um, wait, is that a cop or is that Group 6? I can't even tell. Either way. I mean, groups, no, the cop's worse than Group 6 for sure, but I think that might just be Group 6. Yeah, that's just Group 6, I think. That's fine. I can hit one of those guys. I mean, I don't want to, but technically I could without it being a big hullabaloo. I think it's the one by the airport. I don't know for sure, but I think it's the one by the airport. They're just sending me down to the airport, I think. Looks like. That is, in my opinion, the nicest stop. That one down there by the at the corner of the freeway, yeah, that one's nice. Got a lot of room, for sure. Oh, fuck. That happens every fucking... I feel like half the time I lose my trailer right there. Go a little too fast down these hills. I'm curious to see what fancy old school classic cars down by this garage today. Because every time there's something down by this garage. If we are in fact going to the one by the airport. This garage down here, outside of it, has a fancy car every time. Last couple times it's been a classic Coquette and a Blade. True. Yeah, true. That was a pretty good one. I feel like a fair amount of the gas station ones are really, really nice. I like the one in Polito where you just kind of pull to the side and you're there and then you just pull off. Those ones are great too. There's a handful of those. The one on the freeway before the U-Tool is like that. The one in Polito's like that. There's a couple that are just like quick little, like, you know, just dip off to the side, grab it, and go type ones. Those are great. This one used to be really tricky, but I've actually figured this one out. You just gotta drive off through the sand and behind the trees over here and get an angle on it, and then you're fine. If you go off this way, it sets you up for a good angle so you can take the corner pretty easily. Well, let's see what car we have here. Look at the car. See, look at the car. Never fails. There's always a fucking really nice car here. Look at convertible Coquette this time. Look at that. Looking Stinger almost looking thing. That's dope. I look forward to this stop just for that reason, because there's always a car there. That's a cool one, though. Pretty dope. Nice, bro. I got weed I have to give you. Because we need to sell weed, brother. We need to do 40... Well, call me in the city, dude. We have things. I'll tell you. We should definitely do some chop, too. I'm pretty sure chop is one of our objectives. When you get in the city, call me, dude. We'll figure shit out. We got shit, bro. We got shit to do. It's exciting. Fun stuff. The stuff we want to do anyways, you know? And I still got to do 10 more Ron after I finish this run for the team. I'm doing these Ron runs for the team at this point. But also I need to Also, I need your help because I want to sell a car and I'll need to get picked up after I sell it. And then I got weed for you. And then it's a lot of stuff, Joe. A lot of stuff, bro. I won't. I'm not gonna get into all of it, but we got moves to make. Actual moves to make, dude. It's gonna be fun. This could be a fun day. I think it'd be pretty wild if fucking the boys, you know, the gang boys come into the city and they're like, what the fuck? All our objectives are already done. Like, we could literally do all of them. And it's stuff I want to do anyways. Like, it hasn't felt like a chore yet. Maybe at some point it'll start feeling like a chore having to do the daily activities or group activities or whatever, but like, all the group activities are stuff that I do. So often it's stuff that I already do that I was like, this is great. I was going to do that anyways, you know? Like, I'm really enjoying being in the group, dude. It's been good. Nothing is ever like asked of me necessarily, but it's all stuff I would be doing anyways. It's kind of perfect. Cup of tea, fucking A. Yeah, do what you gotta do, dude. What a weird final stop. This is the final stop of this run. That's crazy. I was in way too much of a hurry right there. Relax. Don't need to turn that heavily yet. Yeah, take your time, because I still have to do a 10 run of Ron, dude, to be honest, before I can really hang out. But once I do this, I need to do one more. Once I drop this off and go get a 10 run in, then we got moves to make, bro. We got fun moves to make. I'm down to chop with you. I'm down to fucking because we need to do chops. I'm pretty sure. I'm down to we need to sell 40 bags of drugs. I have fucking 35 trimmings, which translates to fucking over 100 something bags of drugs. So like we got plenty of drugs, and it's the good money drugs too, brother. Big cash. You bastard. I didn't lose my trailer. We're good. You're okay. Did he die? Okay, he's not coming after me? Okay, good. So let me be. I have important things I need to do today. I cannot afford to get into a skirmish right now. Motherfucker, just let me be. Please, I'm a good person. Just leave me alone, please. I'm a good guy. He hits me again. That'd be funny if he was coming this way and he hit me again. I'd be like, this motherfucker. Alright. Yeah, you can keep. Fuck yeah, you can keep the money, bro. I'm at 90,000 probably after this run. Of course you can keep the money, brother. We're gonna get rich. Listen, we all gotta get rich, dude. All right. A high tide raises all ships, my dude. Listen, we're in a gang together, bud. You kidding me? Of course you can keep the money, bud. What are you talking about? We're family, bud. We're thunderous. My chop cars are gonna be tricky to find though, low key. Probably gonna be pretty tricky to find. Well, I'm doing Ron right now, right? So yeah, I've got Ron covered. I wish I could do some. I want to do some chop though. I low key want to do some chop today though. Low key. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'll be bummed if we don't have a chance to do a little bit of chop today. Well, I'm not in a gang though. That's the thing. Like I had a guy come up to me. I was selling down in Polito, like at the beach behind Polito, kind of, like a little to the right of Polito. And I had a guy come down on a motorcycle. Yo, what gang you rep? I go, I don't think I can technically rep my gang. I'm in a group, but like I don't think I'm in the gang. But I'm not in a gang. I just didn't want my points to go to waste, bro. I can't have my points going to waste. That would be a crime, dude. Because I'm doing these things, dude. Tell me what I've done that's out of pocket so far. That's the part that's kind of beautiful. I didn't realize it would be this easy to be, I guess, in a gang, for lack of a better word. Like I'll never rep the gang. I'll never rep the colors. I'll never claim them if I'm asked in the street. Happened yesterday. Well, after Tsunami when I was playing, a guy came up to me in Polito and was like, "Yo, what's that? Like who you selling for?" And I was like, "Well, I mean, I said technically I'm in a group, but like, I don't think I'm allowed to claim them. I don't think I'm in a group or whatever." And he was very polite about it and nice about it. Most of the time, people are actually. He was like, "Well, down here, there's two groups that run this area, and like, if this group, you know." If this group catches you down here, they might kill you. My group's less likely to kill you, but they'll definitely shoo you out of here. He's like, this is not a good place for you to sell. I was like, oh, okay, no problem. And I went upon my merry way. But I'm not even claiming the group when there's opportunities to claim the group. You get me? Like, I'm not trying to start fights for the group. Like, that's stupid, you know? But yeah, so I'm not in a gang. I mean, I'm in a gang as far as I'm on their group. I'm on the group activities, but I'm not in a gang. Me and Cash had that whole conversation. I mean, I know you're just giving me the business, but like, Beans does not think he's in a gang. I don't think I'll go to meetings unless I'm like in the city and I have nothing better to do. You know what I'm saying? Like when it's time to like rep the set or whatever, nobody's expecting Beans to rep the set. I don't carry a gun. Just as far as anybody knows, I'm a civilian that sells a little weed. And that's how it's going to stay. But I'm happy to help with these objectives if it's something I'll be doing anyways. Like I love running Ron run. I'll run Ron runs all goddamn day. Sell a little dope? You kidding me? I just grew fucking 8 beautiful plants of XJ13. That shit is fucking good, bro. You know, like that shit is $249 to $244 a bag, bro. Like basically $250 a bag. Done. You and me have been talking for what, like a week about getting together and doing some chop? That's one of the objectives today as well. Like, bro, done. Yeah, truthfully, I don't even know the name. I think it's LS Syndicate, right? We're like LS Syndicate or whatever. But like, I'm never claiming. I'm not claiming them. I'm a civ, dude. I'm not a gangbanger. I'm like the clean guy. I'm a civilian, you know. Truth be told, end of the day, you want to classify Beans. Beans is a grinder. He just wants to grind. Thunder Nick. I just want to grind. It's my favorite thing to do. It's just grinding away tasks and stuff. I love it. I'm like the perfect person for a group because like I love. What are my tasks today? Ooh, I'll knock that shit down. I like completing things, getting things accomplished. That shit makes me happy, dude. I don't want to stand around waiting for someone to do something stupid so we can shoot at them. Like I don't want to be like out on the streets waving a gun around like an idiot. Like that's not my jam, dude. It's not what I'm about. I just want to grind. I just want to knock down objectives and grind. That part is really exciting to me. I like that when I sell weed now, I get intimidation perk every once in a while, and people, even though they don't want to buy from me because they're scared. I like that. I'm like, haha, you have to buy because I have perks. I like that part. That part makes me happy. Yeah, I'm a clean gang member. Exactly. I'm the fucking. I'm the guy you call for the loan. You know, like I'm the one you put down as a reference if you need to get a loan. You know, I'm the guy who talks to the cops for you because I know them by their first name. I'm the clean guy. Groups have clean guys, dude. I'm the wartime consigliere, dude. I'm not going to war, but I have opinions. I have ideas. I have thoughts. You know. If this is the have you ever seen the show Entourage on HBO? I'm Turtle. I'm Turtle from Entourage. Like I drive the car. I make the appointments. I'm not the guy that fucking. That might not be the best analogy, but like I do the other stuff, the stuff that's like the busybody stuff that people that want to gangbang and set rep and do all that sort of shit, make drug deals and weapon deals and control the streets, territory, and all that. Those guys don't want to be bothered with running fucking Ron runs or selling to locals and whatnot. I'll do all that shit. I got no problem with that shit. That's my superpower. Every group needs a clean guy, 100%. I don't get HBO. Okay, it was a show from a while back. It was a really good show. If you ever have a chance to watch it on like Amazon or anything, you should definitely do that. It's a very, very good show. Half an hour episodes too, so like ADD wise, it's perfect. You can burn through a season in 4 hours. Well, maybe more than 4 hours, but like quickly. 'em. I still don't know what those crowns mean. I gotta figure out what those crowns mean at some point in my life. Get out of the road, stupid. I don't like when NPCs walk across the road casually, like they're not in a rush to get out of the way of the car. That makes me feel like I'm not a tough guy. And I don't like that. I'm a tough guy, dude. That guy is driving like a dum-dum. I'll let him do his thing. Five stops left, and objective will be completed. Jesus, that's a blind spot. I couldn't see shit there for a minute. That's dangerous. Some of these trees are dangerous, bro. You catch a car out of lane a little bit, get a real accident going in those spots. Oh, speaking of which, I want to do a grow in the swamp. I got to make a point to do that at some point as well. We're going to do, once I get my Camacho, I'll do a grows in the swamp. But I want to do a grow in the swamp. I want to grow my XJ13 in the swamp and see what kind of money I can make. This guy going to that Jeep? He better be going to that fucking Jeep. Come on, bro. Let's go. I got a very busy day today. A very busy day. Move your ass, stupid NPC. Hold on, yes, go. I'm at a crucial intersection. Let me just get over here. Oh boy, look at this guy. Rookie. You're a rookie, dude. Look at him trying to figure out how to get in here. No, just go through the wall, bro. It's so easy. And then you just come out this way, through the fence. That guy's new. You can tell he's new at Ron. He doesn't know the tricks for some of these stops. That poor guy. He's over there trying to figure out how to back across 5 lanes of fucking freeway into a slender alley full of cars. He's going to be there a while. That's poor bastard. He's going to be there a while. I hope he just saw what I did and just does what I did, because like I have the move for that stop. He should just do what I did. That'll save him so much time.
Glendale. That's Glendale right there. Damn, that's stealable. That's one of my chop cars. Oh, man. I remember the first time I went to a couple of these stops though. It was confusing, like with the trucks. Like I had some struggle bus situations early on too, so I really shouldn't laugh at that guy over by that strip mall. But like, boy, he's gonna be there all day trying to back up across 5 lanes. I keep thinking about that. Well, the good Samaritan move might have been to drive over to him and go, "Yo, brother, if you want to go on the side of the fence over here, I could have showed him, I guess maybe, but one wrong driver to another. I'll tell you what, the secret's this fence over here, man. It's real shitty. You can just drive right through it. I could have given him like helpful. Maybe he wouldn't have taken helpful hints though. He might have been one of those people who's like, "I got it, dude." Fuck off. There's a lot of those kind of people in the world. Or maybe he'd have been really appreciative of the help. I don't. I probably should have helped him. I gotta make more of an effort to like, help people, dude. Be a good Samaritan type situation, dude. I mean, he was a fellow Ron driver who was clearly struggling to get his truck into a stop. I should have helped him, dude. We're all working for the same company, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Shit, man, we're all Ron drivers end of the day. Cash, what's up, brother? Yo, what's good, dude? Yo, I did a whole Ron run before the clock turned over, and then the clock turned over. It was like, hey, we need to do 30 Ron stops, and I was like, fuck. So I'd already done a full 20, and I was like, fuck it. All right, we'll run another 20. And now I'm on the 10. We're about finished up, dude, on the Ron, dude. Also, talk about perfect storm. I found my 250 strain last night. 243 per bag. 243 to 249 per bag. Found it last night. And did a full grow of it. So now I have a shit ton of weed. And guess what another one of our group activities is? Sell some weed. So, bro, could not have worked out better today. Could not have worked out better. It's perfect. What's his name? Gas or whatever his name is. Hit me up. I guess you gave him my number. Totally fine. And he was like, "Yo, can you help with the Ron and the selling of the bags?" And I was like, "Yeah, got it." Because I was pretty much already doing it, dude. Like, it's pretty perfect, dude. Well, for houses and apartments, if I cap at 240, like 243 or if I cap at 250, 243 to 249, that's as good as you can get, right? Yeah, I'd be very curious to see what it caps at when you grow it. We'll have to communicate at some point today for sure. You gotta tell me about the fucking 4th stage of growing, bro. Hell, I'm still picking at flowers, dude. Or I'm still harvesting at flowering, dude. So many things. But it's been, man, what a morning. It's only been 2 hours. It's been a good morning, dude. Alright, there you go. Group activity. Explosive load has been completed. Done. On a personal level, on individual beans level, I gotta sell a car I bought yesterday. And I might have enough money for my Camacho. Yeah, boy. I might be getting my Camacho today, dude. My big boy Jeep. I'll be back to broke after that, but that's okay. It'll be worth it. Yeah, I was stoked. The ones I was doing yesterday on stream, those were both under 200. Just on my way to hit the fucking A. Dude, I was those two that I grew yesterday, the train wreck and the Maui Wowie, garbage strains. The 15 by 3 and the 12 by 3, both like 180, 186, like bad strains, not good strains. So I'll tell you about that. But then also, I did two more, and on those second two that I did, like later in the day when I wasn't recording, I found my strain, dude. Ooh, it's nice, boy. I don't think I'm gonna get better than that. So I found my strain. I know which one I'm growing this month. I'm pretty stoked about it. Pretty stoked about it. Me and me and Alistair are gonna link up here in a second, and we'll probably move a fuck ton of that new strain of mine, make some money, plus group activity, bada bing, bada boom, you know. Whew, that'll work. Hard days pay, you know what I mean? Shit, worst ways to make money. All right, don't be a polite person who has a conversation. That's cool. No, yeah, totally just be in your own head, doing your own shit. Don't talk to anybody, and you know, definitely don't role play. You lump of shit. All right, sorry. No, definitely don't role play or anything. It's not like we're on a role play server. Okay, you guys have a great time. Let me sell a couple bags here. Let me see what we got. Yeah, 241. Between 241 and 249 in that range per bag. It's fucking great, dude. 85. Yep, if I sell this car, I'll be well over what I need for my Camacho. Not well over, but I'll be over. I only need 90 to buy the Camacho. Easy store, police didn't pull up. Nice. That's best case, right? I mean, it's best case if the police don't even show. I bought this car on a whim yesterday because I needed a car because someone stole mine. Because people love my brawler. It's too dope. People fuck with it heavy. Somebody stole it and was driving around for like literally 4 hours yesterday afternoon. It was the most annoying. I kept going to the insurance place trying to get it back. Like, yo, have they stopped driving it yet? Nope, still driving it around the city. Like every hour, I'd go to the insurance place and be like, have they stopped driving it yet? Nope, still driving it around the city. They just couldn't stop driving around the city. It was pissing me off, dude. Inevitably, I just bought another car. I was like, fuck it, I'll just buy another car so I can move more naturally, without the car despawning and everything. So it was like, let's just steal a car. Yeah, I'd steal a car, and then I'd go to my apartment to like grab something, and then I'd come back out, the car would be gone, and I'd be like, fuck, come on. Like, it was so inconvenient. Like, ultimately, I was like, I'm buying another car, fuck it. With every intention of just reselling the car back. The Blade isn't even that good. I always liked the Blade. It has a cool look to it. Especially when you Stormtrooper it out like I did. It looks really nice Stormtrooper out like this. But I don't need another car. I mean, I want a Camacho for a 4-door, and I have my Brawler for a 2-door. That's all I need. I don't need, like, cool boy fast cars or anything. Beans doesn't do cool boy cars. He'll do a muscle car, like a nice muscle car, but like that's because he's a good old country boy. Country boys love their Mopar, But yeah, if I can even get like 8 or 10 back from this, I'm good. I only need 5 back. I mean, I think I spent 12 on the car and like 7 on the paint and tint, so like 20. But like I don't think I'm gonna get reimbursed for the paint or tint. Probably not even gonna get the 12 I spent on the car. But if I can get like 8, then I'm at 92 something. I'm over my what it would cost for the Camacho. Not to say I'm gonna go right over there and buy the Camacho, but like I'll have enough to buy it when I do a couple other things in the city, get a little more money in my pocket. I want to have a nice $20,000 buffer for when I buy the Camacho, so that I can either soup it up and or if something comes up, I have a little money in my pocket. I don't want to be broke, I'm not trying to buy cars and be like full broke. That's not my play. I don't do that. Or I should say I try not to do that. I don't hate this car. It's just not fast. It's just not. I mean, it's pretty, but it's just not. I don't know. I don't need to keep it. I'd rather just have the money, truth be told. Cool. Shop vehicles down here. Bro. There's a chop vehicle. I'm telling you, it's meant to be. I can get $7 grand, done. Sweet. And now I grab this vehicle right here because it's on my chop list. That goes to Sandy. This is a Rapid GT. Bro, what a day. This is coming. My day is fucking going great, by the way. Oh, okay. So it's gonna take a little while. Okay. Yes. Let's go. That one was annoying, but it should be. This is a nicer car, right? It's not. It's going to be a little annoying. Okay. I'm pretty sure Chop Cars is on the group activity today, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, Chop Cars is on the list too. This will be one of the Chop Cars. I'll for sure sell the bags. That's a given, but I mean, if the Chop Cars are right fucking there, obviously I gotta do that too. I mean, it'd be an absolute crime not to grab it. It's right there, you know? I was going to, yep, going to Sandy. Okay. I mean, this car's fast, but it's not crazy. It's not like that other one. What was that other car? Was it the Masacro? It's not like the Masacro. The Masacro was like, whoa. This car's fast, but it's not. The Masacro, this looks kind of like the Masacro, but this is not drive like the Masacro. The Masacro is something different. I mean, this one's not slow by any stretch, but that other guy, whew. Fuck you. Do not kill me, you idiot. Do not do it. Dumb, stupid idiot, bro. Are you kidding me with that? That's so dumb. Ditch. Jesus, almost died right there. That would have been bad. Lose all that weed? I don't want to lose all that weed, dude. I'm not going to buckle up either. Fuck that. Beans doesn't buckle. I know. It puts me at a disadvantage playing the game. I get it. So many things do. I don't use a gun. Ooh, nice. They finished out the no full. Good shit. Sultan. Oh, bro. Those are fucking everywhere. Done and done. You got it. You got beans.
Hello, Beans.
What's up, killer?
I'm now heading to the local dealer's car dealer.
Okay, I'm up in Sandy. I found a one of the chops, like was literally where I sold my car at. So I'm at by the Yellow Jacket in Sandy. If you want to head that way, you'd be my hero.
Yellow jacket?
Yeah, it's the bar across from where you chop. You know, in
Oh,
Sandy.
the bar. Yeah.
I'll meet you in the parking lot up there,
Put my
if that's
cash,
cool.
Cash in the account, and I'm on my way.
Fucking A. Okay, sounds good, bud.
All right, man. See you soon.
Yep. Oh, man. Sweet, there's people outside the bar. Perfect. Sell. Wait, is that somebody's car?
Lately, my bladder got mighty full. I guess that's the menopause acting up. Whatever.
Gracias, familia.
So you're in no way.
I had it with you. Pendejo.
I was okay till just now. Then I got this hot flash. Feels like an oven. Okay, sure. Thank you, baby.
Thank you.
Watch
You
where
take care.
walk.
¿Tienes un
Whatever.
problema? ¿Qué idiota eres? You got fucked up.
Hey. Yes. Thanks. Motherfucker.
Is that a Camacho? Holy shit, that dude's rocking a Camacho. Oh my god, I love that truck. Oh my goodness lord. That is beautiful.
Thank you, bro. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, you too. Sorry, just want to stare at it for a second. Oh my god, that's great. God damn, that's sick. Yo, you can take the doors off that and shit, right? Like it's all fucking like take the roof off, take the doors off and shit.
Yeah, you can.
Oh my god, does it have liveries like camos and stuff?
Yeah.
Ooh, I gotta get one of those, man. God damn it, you lucky son
You
of
can
a
have
bitch.
like accessories at the back as well, you know.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's cool, bro. Oh god damn it, that's cool. I'm gonna get me one of those, man. But don't worry, mine will look way different than yours. You know what I mean? We'll be able to tell them apart.
Yeah, man.
You take
Yeah,
care, buddy.
Good luck, man. See you, man.
Oh, those are cool. That guy gets it. His is very basic. He's just black on black on black on black. That's like as basic as it goes, but like, bro.
¿Cuál es tu pinche problema? I didn't mean it. I kicked your culo, imbécil.
That is sick, dude. Those Camacho, that's what I want. That's a Camacho. You can fucking take the roof off. You can do all kinds of shit to it. I'm dead. Oh, fuck, Yeskel's dead. Well, I'll have to find out in game, dude. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry that happened, brother.
I'm looking forward to getting a workout this weekend. Gotta stay in shape to do good.
Yeah, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Totally understand.
How are you?
Long time no see you.
Yes? Thank you.
What
Whatever.
the shit do you think you're doing?
Uh-oh.
What's
Did
your
you want me to
problema,
get
Luca?
the
I
fuck
was
on?
coming to you.
It's only a local changes lanes. I was going 160. Well, dude, there you go. That's the start of it. You're going fucking 160, dude. No, I'm sorry that happened. That sucks, bro. They're designed to crash into you. That's like by design. That's how the game is built. The game has the fucking computer guys driving like idiots on purpose, so you crash your car. That's like the design of the video game itself. So like you have to. I mean, I'm not trying to tell you how to drive. You know how to drive. But like you literally have to defensively drive in the city because they're going to try and cut you off. They're going to try and get in your way. They're going to try and make you crash. That's in the coding of the game. Like they're purposely going to run into you. Like that's the coding of the actual video game. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Hi. Yes. Thank you.
I mean, look at that, 247 a bag. I mean, you're not beating that.
What's
You're not
up,
getting
Boo?
better than that. I don't know. Maybe you are. Maybe there's a strain that's like exactly 250 a bag, but like, I mean, most of them have like vary from like within $5 to $10 or whatever. I think this strain I'm working is probably as close as I'm gonna get to 250 a bag. I'm so stoked I found it this early in the month too. Like I'm gonna make some money, dude. Hopefully, unless I get robbed or something stupid. But like, I gotta go to the bank. I mean, technically, my car's right. Oh shit, I'm back over here. Yep, I didn't do the actual animation. Okay, my bad.
Hey, thanks for hooking me up.
I was wondering if it was gonna kick me back for that animation. It does that when you sell and you don't do the little handshake. It'll kick you back if it forgets to do the handshake. But I think I'm gonna go buy that pass because for me the zombie is in the evening when I can play a lot more. Oh yeah, what happened to your Dutch server, Yesko? Did that not pan out? I don't ask that like go. I'm not saying go play on your Dutch server. I'm just saying like I'm glad you're playing on High Life more, but like, what happened to that Dutch thing? Did that not pan out? Was that not as fun? Because you were on a whitelist, bro. I'm stoked to see you're playing more on this, but like if you're gonna pay money, wouldn't you just assume pay money on the whitelist? Ah, got you. That makes sense. God, that sun look beating through the trees looks really cool. So back to High Life, dude. No, hey, I'm happy to have you here, bro. I'm not. I wasn't trying to kick you out or nothing. I wasn't trying to be like, yeah, go fucking play. I was just like, bro, if I got in on a whitelist, that makes sense why you can't. You know, gotta get the big boy PC. But like, bro, if I was in on a whitelist, dude, you'd never see me again. You know what I mean? Like, low key, all bullshit aside, you'd probably never see me again, dude, if I got in on a whitelist. That's the dream, you know? Someday, I'm gonna get on one of those really good servers, you know? I mean, this is actually a really good server. Like, I'm surprised at how good the server is, considering it's a public, but like someday I will get on one of those fucking really good servers. That's gonna be fucking wild. I can't wait for that. That's gonna be insane. If I Alright. I just didn't have any I didn't have any sandwiches. For that server I need to play at night for it to function normally. Oh really? I'm gonna put on my trash outfit, I think, because like if we're gonna go sell weed and stuff, I don't want to be so obviously beans, you know. What's up, Gaddis? How's it going, buddy? Good evening. Good morning. Good. What the fuck? Why are there people in my house? Why can I search them? Just trying to get to my storage. I'm not trying to search it. I was just like, I'm trying to get to my storage. Why are these guys in my house? Can you guys hear me? The hell are you doing in my house? I'm gonna go out of my house and go back in. Maybe that's a glitch. Might have been a glitch, like something like bled together, you know? No, it's actually against the rules. I think. Did they break into my house? Is that a thing? Can people break into your house? Had the same glitch yesterday. I was in a friend's house and I couldn't see them nor open the door, so I had to die. Oh, bummer. Yeah, well, I had like earlier yesterday when I was playing, I had a lady in my apartment that walked in my apartment. I was like, what the fuck? Did she follow me in? But she was in her house because she was moving around to like where she had her storage, and like she went to the bedroom. Then she like her outfit changed, and then she came out. But it was all like I was seeing into her house, and like I think that's what's going on here. I'm seeing into somebody else's house by way of my house, like it's glitching. You know what I mean? But I just want to get to my storage, and I don't want to fuck with these guys. There we go, storage. I'm just trying to grab some weed trimmings and some fucking baggies. And like get some more weed, you know what I mean? I have to eat one of these and drink one of these to make a little room. Well, I have fun being dead in my house. I don't know what that, you know. Fucking pirate package. Portable radio for music. I don't want that. How did that just happen, by the way, at my house? They just drop a pirate package off? What are pirate packages? I don't get it. Like, whoever's doing that, I don't get it. I don't want a fucking portable radio, you know? Jessica got fucking smoked by some locals, dude. I like meeting at a location, you know what I mean? Like, let's have a fucking proper location. It's a Yellow Jacket, dude. That's what this place is called, isn't it? Yeah. It's technically the Yellow Jacket Inn. I don't know why I call it the Yellow Jacket, but like... Oh, I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. If they come while I'm gone, I have to piss. Somebody tell them.
That's beats.
I guess it's beans. If I look at the face.
Oh yeah, it is. I've never seen him wearing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I always look at the face, you know.
Looks like a
Beans.
nice car. He must be in head.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah.
Yellow? What's up, brother?
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Allie?
Yeah,
Dude, what the fuck
beans.
happened? You got hit by a local or something, brother?
Yep, I guess.
Guys, we got much to discuss. Beers, anyone?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
Well, let's start by saying, you fucking Eureka. I found one, Brett. I found one. I found a good one.
Why can't I get a drink? What is this?
What did you find, bro?
I found a strain, dude. I cannot carry a Patriot beer. What the hell? Oh, that's because I have too much weed on me.
I can't even buy one. It just does not pop up for me in my eyes.
What's happening?
That's weird.
It doesn't even let me purchase anything. Like, it's just not showing up in my eyes.
What the hell, man? Hey, he's good. He's good people, man. You fucking serve him. If you don't serve him, yeah, I'm walking the fuck out of here. Goddamn piece of shit bar, dude.
Yo, Ali, do you want to buy me one? And then I'll give you the money for it.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're good, man. You're good. What beer do you want? Light beer, piss washer, AM beer.
I'll take the most expensive one. Come on.
Hell yeah! If Alistair's paying for it, I want the expensive one too. The hell? Oh, there's a Patriot
Could
beer.
be
There
the
we go.
Patriot beer, man.
Okay. So I'm pretty new to this whole growing cannabis thing.
Thank you.
I'm a little worried I'm not
$300,
getting full yield.
Bro.
If I'm being honest, I'm a
Oh.
little worried I'm not getting full yield. But I
I'm
did
not
find
gonna
God tier
There you
strain.
go. That's $30.
I
Thank you. Actually,
got
go with
myself a
my beer as
strain
well.
that goes for nearly $250 a bag, $243 to $249 in that range.
That's good.
Fair enough.
For
That's
houses,
nice.
I gotta believe that's about as good as I can get. If I'm capped at 250, which is what I was led to believe.
There you go.
Oh, you're joking. My F3 muscles aren't working.
That's a
Jesus
shame.
Christ. Yeah, I'm drinking it, just I'm not drinking it.
Well, that's fucking. What the fuck's the point of that? The
dunno.
point of that is to have a
I've-
drinking, man.
I've
That's
drunk
bullshit,
it,
man.
Just it's not in my hand. I must have Bluetooth drinking. I don't know.
I guess. Invincible.
So, Cash,
Yo,
you're
yo,
deep.
yo.
You're deep in this. Whoa.
Yo, what up, man?
What's up, bro?
Yo, it's gas.
Oh, okay. What's up, bro?
Jake.
I don't think we've ever met, dude. I was like, do we
haven't,
know
no,
this guy? I was like, oh
the
shit.
first Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man. Larry Lipstein. My friends call me Beans.
My name's Alistair Black.
Yeah, nice to meet you both.
Nice to meet you too, man.
Suppose
So
I'll
what I
get
was
myself
saying
a
was,
drink as
bro,
well.
because you're deep in this growing game, man. I'm just doing that low level, like, you know, in my house type shit, tweaking some strains, figuring some business out, and like I put the materials in, right? I put the materials in, I twist it up, I tweak it each time. I mean, stage 1, stage 2, stage 3. When it's flowering, it says harvest. I harvest it. Is that? Am I fucking something up?
Yeah.
I am?
Massively. Yes, if you wait an extra 10 minutes, it will grow more until the harvesting stage, and then you'll be able to get an extra trimming instead of the flowering stage.
Oh fuck. Okay, wait. So like, when it first gives me the option to harvest, I shouldn't harvest right then?
No.
No, that's just for people who don't have enough storage or are just learning for the first time.
Oh, or they're like, I better get off this side of this mountain before the cops come, type shit.
Yeah, stuff like that. But when you're in a property, it's not like they're usually going to bust open. They don't go around searching for people growing weed.
Okay, fair enough. So there's an extra stage after the third. Okay, but I don't have to put more ingredients in. It's just I just gotta wait a bit longer.
No. You gotta wait.
You only have to do it for the seedling, the
vegetative, and then the flowering.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first 3 stages.
Okay. Well, here's what I found: 5 by 5 by 5. By that I mean 15 and 15. You know, Miracle Grow to Water, and I got an XJ13 sells nearly $250 a bag. Now I don't know if that's you guys might be higher with your better growing equipment and warehouse and whatever, but like as far as in house, I've never seen anything get that close to 250, which I'm to understand is my cap.
In our warehouse at the moment, it's just the same as what you can grow in the house until we get the weed lockup.
Okay, but do you guys have that XJ13, that 5 by 5 by 5? Because brother, that is I think that's a motherfucker, bro. That might be the motherfucker right now.
Might have to start growing that. We haven't come across that yet.
Because I had that super diesel at 3 by 3 by 3, but brother, I think that's like 220 to 230 in that range. I mean, we're up, you know, $10-15 on this fucking XJ13.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a 240 bag, but we haven't got a 250.
This is rough. I haven't had under 241, or I think I had a 241. I've only sold like 8 or 10 bags, but I haven't had less than a 243 on this, and it goes upwards of 249. So this might be the motherfucker, bro. I might have found the motherfucker. I can't tell you how excited I was. I was jumping around, all excited, fucking jumping around in my apartment, going, dude, I got it, I found it. I mean, day goddamn 1 of the month too, man. You can't do better than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, definitely gonna have to find that out. But as soon as we get that weed lockup, we're happy for you to grow in there as well. Get the best strain.
Oh, there's nothing I enjoy more, dude. That is literally that and Ron runs. By the way, if you guys ever have Ron run pop up on that group, I got it. I run every day. Something therapeutic about driving that truck around the city. I love it. So like, don't even worry about that, dude.
I hate it.
I know a fair amount of people hate it. I really genuinely enjoy it.
I like to go postal. I like to do the go postal. So
I hate
you do this go postal.
Yeah, I hate go postal. But Ali loves go postal. I feel like we got pretty much everything covered here.
Postal. I love it.
Yeah, we usually re-roll the go postal one because
you're
probably the only person that likes it. I'm not going to make you.
Yeah, I like it.
He likes jumping the fences, climbing the stairs, the whole thing. He's got all these little tricks and traps and shortcuts. I was like, bro, this is horrible. I hate this.
Yeah,
it's
quite
good
like
to know the city.
G6, but that's basically the same.
Yeah.
Although G6 is a little bit different.
I don't like G6.
See, for me, my kryptonite is for sure.
Have a gun license though.
My kryptonite for sure is go postal and anything card games. I'm not a card game guy. I don't like it. I don't got a head for it. It annoys me. I like the ponies, man.
I love card games.
Yeah, that's my specialty too. Card games.
Feels like we got a fair amount of overlap here, though. You know what I mean? We're pretty much covering all the bases. It seems like.
Well, yeah, but you know what they say: people who are opposite ends usually become the best of friends, type thing.
Yeah, little yin and yang, right? Those Asian fellas had that all figured out hundreds of years ago.
Bro, don't be a racist.
How's that racist to say that the Asians are enlightened about, you know, two people with different opinions being, you know, what's the word I'm looking for?
Stereotypical.
How is that racist, man? Saying Asians are
Yeah,
smart.
I
They
don't think
basically
that
what
was
I was saying.
racist either.
I mean,
Oh,
how far
then
back
this
does
is
yin
like
and
a-
yang
like a
go? And that's
school 10 hours a
literally
day.
like the dark and the light, right? It's like the two sides of the same.
Ah, in that way. I never said anything. Forget what I said.
Alistair, you are racist, sir. And now I am leaving. I'm joking.
No, I'm not racist.
You heard him, guys. Everybody heard him.
Myself.
Personally, I think we leave him here. I think we all drive off and just leave him here.
Yep.
Yeah,
We
why
should
not?
turn our backs to him right now.
No wonder
That's
why
the
he's
only
not
way he'll
there.
learn. It's the
I
only
think
way
that
he
has
will learn.
something to do with it. I think he purposely.
We got to give him the
purposely
blood sport
chose the last
treatment,
name
like
Black.
that guy when he killed the dude on the Bloodsport movie, you know, with the Van Damme, where he kills the guy and then everybody turns their back and they're just like all quiet and shit, and he's like, and he gets all upset. That was a cool part of that movie. I like that part, dude. That and the whole bricks don't hit back. I like that part too. That part was funny as hell, man. I fucking got a kick out of that part. All right, well, I feel like that's all the business, and it's really nice to meet you. I feel like that's all the business necessarily needs to get done. Is he chopping up a pool table over there? He good? Got a little something going on, huh? Working out some issues with some pool tables, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe he lost a few times.
What
Can you
guys up
play
to now
pool in
then?
the city, by the way?
Just
you
making
can't.
some money, you know.
Yeah, we just
Doing
gotta
the
get rid
dailies.
of 31 more bags and then we're done
Oh,
on
brother,
the,
I
Let's
think I got
start.
20 on me right now. I'm gonna do a fair bit of selling today, just because I'm excited about that new strain. You know what I mean? I could do a fair bit of that.
yeah, the intimidation definitely helps as well.
Yeah, it really does, man. How much does that perk up?
Well, we need 11 more rep to get the next stage.
Okay, is there like what 4 stages?
And then we've got 2 more stages after that, so 3 more stages in total.
Whew, brother. Yeah, that is. I can't tell you how much that helps, man. That's nice. I haven't really looked at the perks and stuff. I feel like that's not really needed in my business, man. I just like to grind, man. Grow and sell a little bit of low end weed and fucking run some Ron, you know.
Yeah, well, I figured everyone sells a bit of weed, so that bit will benefit everyone, even you
Fucking
who
A.
chooses to do the legal shit.
Yeah, man. So far it's been pretty fun. That intimidation thing is real nice, man. That's
Yeah, there's one you can get as well, which allows you to sell, potential to sell more bags to them. So that, along with intimidation, you're basically guaranteed to sell every time.
holy smokes, man. That'll be something else. Now, do we have a spot where I'm safe? Because like I'll be real. I've bumped into some people. They've all been pretty friendly. Only once or twice have I had guns pulled. But like, do we have an area
do you
to
know-
sell?
Do you know where rehab is?
I do. Parsons, yeah. I go up there.
Yeah, we sell there a fair bit, or the beach, but anywhere's risky really. You can get robbed anywhere, but
True.
rehab and the beach are the best places as long as you're rolling with people. It's solo when you have the problems.
Yeah, well, solo with no gun, because I do not carry firearms. I'm not into it. I don't like hard drugs. I don't like firearms. I don't like seatbelts, man. That's the 1, 2, 3 in me right there, dude.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I mean, I can't quite get behind the seatbelt thing, but I trust it.
The seatbelt thing is very inconvenient. I should never have made that decision in my soul before I ever came into the city. But yeah, that one is. I have regretted that one every single day I've been in the city. But I don't wear seatbelts, man. I don't have the government controlling my pelvic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're braver than me, that's for sure.
Most of the time, I just start rambling some country bullshit. And people are like, "This guy's crazy," and then leave me alone. You know, as far as the whole gun part. But man, these locals swerving into you, man, causing you an accident. Pretty soon you're in fucking, traction up at the hospital, all because you didn't put a seatbelt on. It's a motherfucker, bro.
25. God damn it.
Can we play darts?
Right, my turn.
Wait, you guys are actually playing darts? Oh, hot damn! What the
Yep.
fuck?
60,
60, yeah. 80.
80,
102.
100.
60. 80. Oh, god damn it. 98.
28, yeah?
Yeah, 98.
Oh, 98. Perfect, I'm beating your boy.
Is it like an official game where you keep score, or you guys just having your own fun?
Just having our own.
Ah,
We
gotcha.
still get points, but
You could put money on this. Yo, we could.
Look
Yo,
at
you could put money
140.
on darts, dude. Make money on that shit, dude. That'd be wild.
Yeah, I got 140 points.
140?
Yeah. My mom was just trying
Nice.
to aim their dart at me.
Yeah, low key, can you
60.
throw the darts at people? 'Cause that would be fucking sick.
I mean, he
Why
got
is
one
there
in
a
the back of
fucking
my
amp?
head, but
It didn't fuck your health up at all.
no, he got it stuck straight in the back of my headband.
Imagine you have somebody in here for a deal, it doesn't go the right way, someone's in the corner with a
Oh.
dart, just goes
That would be
right in the
beautiful.
neck.
Best way to
Oh,
kill
that'd be
someone.
beautiful.
Twenty.
60. 20?
80. 140.
140. Alright.
Yo, Ali, are you on the radio?
No, I need to buy a radio.
Oh, fair enough.
60.
And Beans, I don't expect you to be on the radio. I
No,
know you're
I'm
that
not
type
a
of
radio
person.
guy. That's extra buttons I don't need, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
120.
I mean, if you ever want to hop on the radio, feel free to.
Bro,
But
I
it's
got
not even like
180.
We've got people speaking on it 24/7. It's probably
Sure,
once every 5 minutes you actually hear someone.
Bro, I got 180.
Oh, I think I'm still beating you by like 20 points, but
Yep.
Yo, you got Birdmans on right now, dude? Is that what those shoot? Holy shit. Those are some nice sneaks,
20.
bruh.
Yeah. 20.
20. Right, I got
100.
100 points. It's actually quite fun, this is. I wish we could play pool.
Yeah.
I don't like how
that'd
he
be
aims at me. I don't like how he points at me when he starts, man. That's fucking dangerous, man. This guy's gonna wing a fucking dart across the goddamn room, hit me in the fucking neck, dude.
60.
Yes, the only thing about yours is you don't have protection on the back of your head, really. The only thing you've got is that cap, but that's not going to do much. It's a bit.
No, it'll go right through that cap, I would imagine, right?
140.
Exactly. 140. Oh, still beating you by
Yeah.
20.
Yeah, now I'm beating you by 20.
I'm
Any
still
hot
beating you
spots
by 20.
by the by, are there any
Yeah,
hot
still.
spots at night for selling?
Yeah, still
Because
beating you
like,
by 20.
how do you
About the
sell
same
bags
points.
at night, man? When there's no locals,
Alright,
you know what I
alright.
mean?
60. 60.
No fucking way. Fuck off.
60. 100 and,
God
140.
damn it.
140. Almost. Oh, my dart's still there.
I can't pick up my dogs. No, I got them.
Hold on.
No, I don't got them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll quickly throw some more straight in the back of your head. No, stay there, stay there. I just went straight through.
What the hell? He's invisible. He's a ghost. I knew it.
It's like his head's invisible.
He's an aberration. I knew it. He died on the freeway today. He never came back. He's a ghost.
Very true.
Yeah, I don't. It's glitching. Yeah, it's glitching.
Oh,
I'm gonna lay down for a
bloody
second.
hell. Yeah, I think you might need to. In fact, I think you might need a punch to the head just to knock you conscious. Should be all good.
No, hey, he's not a ghost. You could hit him, so he's not a ghost.
Oi,
Yeah.
you're...
Come on then.
What the hell? Somebody steal my car?
I just wanted to say he did not get another punch off of me and he's now on the floor.
Totally. Hey, did someone take my car? Your boy didn't take my
No.
car, right?
He didn't take it.
I'm back.
I mean, somebody stole it for sure, right?
The car.
Yeah. God dang it, that's 2 days in a row, man. I can't leave that thing out. It's too fucking cool. People want to steal it.
Gage just radioed saying he hasn't took it, so
Okay.
he says he took a tornado, not like a car. Yeah, Ali. Next time, I recommend not going for another punch. My man, you'll get knocked out clean like that. My man got hit the right, the left, and a kick.
It's all
My man
fun.
really said
Fun
that
and
left, right,
games.
good night.
Well, shit. Okay, well, fuck. I gotta find a car to steal then. What'd you guys come in?
I picked him up in a dumpster, but then I chopped that vehicle and we ran over here.
Right, okay. What the fuck, man? Someone fucking pulled my car again, man.
Maybe it was one of these guys that were doing chop shop and they just needed a way out.
Yo, killer! Hey, bud.
Oh, man.
What's going on, man? Hey, have you seen anybody driving around in a brawler?
No, but I just flew in like a minute ago, so...
Oh, fair enough. Well, if you see anybody driving around in a brawler, it's kind of like a fucking sport utility vehicle with a tire on top, tire on the back. You know, very off-roady, very Mad Max looking, very cool looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna open the trunk.
If you see anyone, man, fucking tell him, hey, knock that shit off, man. That's Beans' car, man. Beans is a good guy, and he deserves to have his car back. What the fuck you steal that for, man? You're a real dirtbag. You know, tell him
Beans,
that.
come in the trunk, bro.
Yep, I'm coming.
You're getting in the trunk, not him.
Why me?
Because Beans is on a higher level than you.
Whoa!
Alright.
Oh.
Alright.
He just called shotgun. Good luck, guys.
Bro, never fucking fails. Someone will steal that car, though. I mean, I guess parking it across from the chop's probably not a good idea, right? I mean, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, people are always going to come for that. So, Beans, is it true that you have a house up in here, then?
Yeah, it's down the road a ways.
Okay. I don't actually know where it is, so if I take you there, do you want to mark it for me?
Well, just drop me out by some cars, man. I gotta get to the city, dude, and find some sales, dude.
Yeah. Do you still need the Sultan?
Yeah, technically, yeah. Is that a Sultan back there?
Oh, no, it's not.
I need a Sultan and a Glendale. Glendale's easy to find, though, in the city, man. I'll find that in 5 seconds.
I need a dominator.
Glendale is. Is there a Sultan? I don't think there is. No. They usually appear there, so...
Yeah, listen, I'll take any one of these cars, truth be told. Yeah, my spot, not trying to be a sneaky poos, my spot's just behind the convenience store, just down the road here, you know, the 24/7.
Oh, yeah. I'll probably rock up there one day.
Oh, this car sucks. Immediately, I'm like, ooh, yeah, this car sucks. This car can't drive fast at all. This car sucks. Okay. Well, what we'll do is we're going to go into the city. We're going to go over to Parsons, and we're just going to do some weed sales, you know? I'm super fucking annoyed that my car got stolen again, but I guess I should have assumed that would happen. I shouldn't have left it outside the fucking bar like that. Duh, people chop right there, you know what I mean? Like, people are gonna need whatever car, they're gonna grab whatever car they can grab right there. Outside of the fucking Yellow Jacket. Ah, I shouldn't have. It's such a good, I said Yellow Jacket again, Yellow Jack. Because that's such a good spot to meet. It's just like, it's a cool bar, you can go in there and have a conversation, have a beer. I like that kind of meet-up spot, you know? Ah, I hate having my car stolen though. That fucking bothers me, dude.
Is it spiking that much?
What the fuck? NPCs are just disappearing over there. What the fuck? He was coming up the road. I was like going to wait for him to come up the road and I was going to sell to him. That's bullshit. He just disappeared. Well, there he is again. What the fuck? There's like invisible fucking NPCs right there. That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. I don't like that. Weird, like half invisible NPCs. What the fuck is that? What do I do with that? They like disappear and then they reappear and they disappear. They walk half a block and disappear type NPCs. What the fuck do I do with that? Yo, I just heard somebody talking back there. What the fuck? Wait, I don't want to go up to the... I'm heading towards the observatory. I'm not trying to go to the observatory right now. That seems like a hot spot. I want to go to the Parsons. Parsons is my favorite spot. If I had my fucking brawler, I'd just go up the side of the mountain right now and be like, blah, 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 and get right there. But I don't have my fucking brawler because somebody fucking stole it. There's something to be said for not having a cool car. I mean, I think parking outside of the chop shop was me being a dum-dum, obviously. 1,000%. Like, there's no chance it wouldn't have gotten stolen, regardless of the car being outside the chop like that. But also, my car being so cool, like, it gets stolen for being cool as well, you know? It's such a unique vehicle that people are like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, and they drive it, you know, just out of curiosity, which is the worst. That's one word. That's all Beans would really do anyways, right? He's a puss. Like, hey man, that's not cool, but too early still. It's too early for people. I'm gonna have to wait a couple hours at least. It's like, come on, dude. I just want to move some weed, make a little money, man. Come on. I'm gonna drive around a little bit. Come back. I'll come back to this place.
Hello.
Lord above!
As
Have
he
I
is.
told you you got the sexiest voice in town? I mean that in a total bonjour.
Oh, I hear you.
Hey! Yeah. Hey, thanks.
We'll start at the school down here. We'll move our way up to Parsons at like, noon or whatever. We're still a few hours early for Parsons people to be awake and moving around up there. Might have to get a little gas. I was just at a gas station. I should have gotten gas. Might have to get a little gas in this stolen car. Today we are getting my Camacho, and I am getting it souped up today. That's happening. I already have the money to buy it, but I don't quite have the money to really soup it up. So, like, but that will happen today. I've been waiting to get a Camacho for a while, too. I'm excited about it. No people. Why are there no people? It's still early. It's a college campus. Everybody was partying last night. Is that the vibe? Well, there were people at the gas station. Why aren't there people at the... Okay, get out of my way. Alright, well, let's go get... Oh, there's one. Hey, what's up, lady with the fucking fancy business? What's up, bitch? You wanna buy something or what?
Typical.
Typical? Fuck you, bitch, I'm trying to make... Fuck you, bitch, I'm trying to make some fucking money out here. Shit. What do you want from me, dude? I mean, I guess for right now, this is kind of my ride, because somebody stole my brawler. Fucking dickheads. Right through the windshield of my car. That's how I like to gas up my car. Right through the windshield. That's how I like to do it. And I only need about half a tank of gas because it's not actually my car. I stole it. not trying to fucking browse the gas station things.
How are you?
Doing well, bud. Doing fucking well, bud. $500 for 2 bags. That's $250 a bag. Boom! I'm telling you, I'm at the cap. I have $250 a bag right there. Do you see that? That's what I'm talking about. I'm at the cap. I'm literally at the cap. I'm not selling to those bicycles. They probably want weed, but I'm not giving them any because fuck you and your stupid bicycles. No, actually, I'm a big bike enthusiast in real life, but I don't wear the stretchy type bullshit. That's performative. That has nothing to do with helping you. You know, win the Tour de France. There's no reason for you to fucking have that. It's extra and it's bullshit. I wear normal street clothes when I ride my bike because I'm not a fucking dork. Ooh, here they are. Alright. How many do I have? 13 left. Okay.
Hi.
Cash is a good egg. Yeah, I like Cash. He's a good egg. I'm a fan of Cash. He's good people.
I am not carrying.
Seems like we have a good group, bro. Like, I'm just putting that out there. It seems like we got a good group. We overlap each other pretty perfectly. Like, all of us have things we like to do, things we can or can't do. Look at that. 1 bag of weed, $250. Bro, I'm at my cap, dude. I found the strain. No, it's good, bro. We can cover each other's deficiencies and or kryptonites. Like, I don't want to ever do Go Postal. You like Go Postal. Some of the motherfuckers are like, fuck a Ron run. Ron runs are boring. I'm like, dude, I love a Ron run. I'll do a Ron run all day. Yeah, it feels like we got a good group.
I am not carrying.
They're pretty fast on the chop. I think they'll probably be pretty fast on the store robbery type stuff. Sounds like that's kind of their lane. Store robbery, house robbery, stuff like that. They do that pretty routinely, it sounds like. So, yeah, 5x5. Each stage 5x5. So 15-15. XJ13. I'm really curious to see. Oh, I mean, you're still at the warehouse size where you're gonna get $250 a bag, but like, or $242 right there for that one. But, like when we get a bigger warehouse, dude, that'd be cool to see how much you can get for a fucking strain like this. I want to see some high-end numbers. That'd be sick, you know?
It's normal to spy on your girlfriend. I am not carrying.
Fuck, Yesko's dead again for locals. Oh yeah, I love pizza too. I don't like Go Postal, but I like Ron and pizza. Those are the ones I really like.
What's up?
As far as in-city jobs go. You died to a local again. Yesko, you gotta fucking relax with your driving, brother. That's what it boils down to me, dude. It's like I know, I get it. We can all go 280 miles an hour around the city, but like, what are the chances of dying if you're doing that? 3 bags for $750? What does that look like to you? That looks like $250 a bag. Come on. What are we doing, dude?
Screw you.
Screw you. Screw you, bitch. What's your problem, dude? Got a lot of attitude. Alright, we're going to move off of this real quick and bank some cash. Hopefully my car's still over here. Probably isn't. Group 6, you need a partner? You think? Yeah, I guess so. Group 6 would probably be way faster with a partner. Yeah.
But I had to say late because my dad, right, is like a big time investor.
I only have 3 left. Might as well just get these done right here.
But like, this is meant to be my thing. What's the score?
Flew against a lamppost. Ew, that doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good, bud. I do feel like you die from car accidents more than most of us, though. I do think that's a fair thing to say, because it does seem like you die from car accidents a lot. I know when I ride with you, I die a lot, because you drive like a maniac. I'm not saying I don't die from car accidents. I for sure die from car accidents myself, but it feels like, man, you're dying from car accidents a lot, is all I'm saying.
Hi.
I mean, you do like the better cars, and that's probably the long and short of it. I like the shitty cars that can't really go fast enough for me to be in any danger. You like the really fast cars where, like, you're going to guarantee kill yourself if you're not careful. It's your choice of cars, probably, as much as you're driving, to be fair. Is that all of it? I think that's all of it. Most of the car, yeah. It's probably most of the car. It's for sure not how bad you drive. Weird. Feel like I lost control of the car there for a second. That was fucking strange. There was a tone underneath. Okay, I gotta get to a bank. Let's get to a bank. Let's go see if that person dumped my car yet. Let's go to the insurance place, see if I can get my brawler back. Because I prefer not to drive this car. I don't want this car. You know? This is just my replacement station wagon. It is unassuming, though. The station wagon is very unassuming. Like, I could be a local on this thing, you know? No one's stealing a station. Well, actually, out by the chop, people are probably stealing station wagons, to be fair. I think out by the chop, you know, any vehicle is going to get stolen, but... Please just give me back my car, please. Don't still be driving it around, please. Ah! Still active in Los Santos. Fuck you. People never put my car away. Like, they never, like, leave my car and you know. People always drive it. They're like, it's so cool. Like, yeah, I know. I bought it. I know how cool it is. I bought it. Oh, Oh, it's fucking annoying. I just pretty much can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere where I can't park my car in away. Because it's just, when someone takes it, they take it and they keep it for a while because they're like, oh, this is dope. Like, yeah, I know. That's why I bought it. It's fucking sick. Yeah, I know. I like cool cars. Yeah, I get it. Oh, such a bummer. Oh boy, this car's gonna die here soon. Yep, it's dying. Well, that's some bullshit. Okay, I would take this Prius, but I don't want to. I like this car better. These Challengers, or Chargers, or whatever these are Charger replica looking fucking cars, right? I like these cars, actually. I think these cars handle really well. Or doing on GT Online. I don't know how they handle on this game, actually, to be fair. Okay, so I know which one this is. I think, isn't it like this one? Oh, no. Ooh, that one was pretty easy. I kind of like the way this drives. Feels kind of like a boat. I like it. Feels very long, very like, you know, on the feels like it's responsive on the turns. Seems like it's pretty fast. Huh. It does low-key kind of seem like something someone trying to be cool would drive. And Beans is legit trying to be cool. If he's doing anything, he's like actually he's trying to be cool. He's trying his best to be cool. He just isn't, you know. I know there's like a customizable version of this that Franklin has in the story that like is very customizable. You can make it look really pretty. I mean, not liveries and shit, but like everything short of liveries. Interesting. Huh. It's got good brakes. Dude, I don't hate this car. This car's kind of nice. Like, I like it. It's got a good feel to it. I haven't had any cause to drive this particular kind of car because, you know, Beans likes really quirky, unique cars, you know. But this is actually kind of good, low-key kind of good. I like it. I wonder how much this one goes for. I really like the way it drives. $30K or something, is that right? It's not that bad. I mean, the customization would be extensive, assuming it's the one that can be really customized nice, like with the stripe and the whole thing. I don't know, maybe at some point. Right now I'm Camacho. It's Camacho. That's where I'm at right now. I need the 300 storage. I like the off-road capabilities of it. I like that it's 4-seater, you know. I like that it's like looks, you know, repurposed military, which is kind of how I'm always trying to operate. Now let's see if this car disappears when I go in my house, like all the other ones do, because that never fails. They always do. I hope it doesn't, because I really like this car. Hey, there's no dead people in my house. That's nice. Okay. Let's grab what, 3? And then 12. I don't know why, but I always move into the middle of the room when I do this. I could just do it standing over the storage, but I never do. It's weird. I always like make a point to move into the middle of the room. I'm a weirdo. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, it's still there. Nice. Woohoo! I was really hoping to drive that a little bit more. I like the way this one drives. A Buffalo. I'm gonna have to get, at some point I might get myself a Buffalo, dude. If Beans has come up as good enough, I might get a Buffalo at some point. You know. For right now, I have to have a bite to eat. Get a sandwich in my gut. Alright, that's right. Ooh, you know what? Let's go this way. This way I feel is much quicker, actually. These back roads. It's probably quite a bit quicker to the pawn shop where I gotta sell this crap that the pirates left on my doorstep. They're giving me gifts. The pirates are giving me gifts. It's like, it's not like, I mean, I think they're being nice to me. I don't know. These pirate packages are never, it's not anything threatening anymore. At first it felt like maybe they were threats, but now they're just giving me like money and stuff. It's like things to pawn. I don't understand what they're doing, really. Maybe that mystery will reveal itself at some point, but so far I'm just confused by the whole thing, to be honest. I could full squeal at this thing and spin it in circles. It's got some rev to it. Yeah, that's weird. They just gave me like a portable music player. They give me stuff that's like, you know, it's cheap stuff, but like I think they're gifts. I don't know. The pirates are leaving gifts on my doorstep, I guess. That's the way to put it. I guess I appreciate that. Thanks, but like also like it just gives me a chore. All it is a chore. It's like now I got to throw that away or sell that, or you know what I mean? It's like, dude, I had other things I wanted to do today. You know, like most of the time I'm like, I kind of want to do. Okay, now I guess I got to go to the city and sell that. It'd be a waste of like $300 if I don't, you know, kind of shit. Sometimes they just give me socks full of cash. That's nice. And it's like, dude, nice. Just giving me straight cash. It's like, all right, I'll take that. But
Hey, how are things? Yes. Thanks.
How's life? Are you poor and stupid? What
I
you
am not
creep?
carrying. Hi.
okay, they're being weird. Get the fuck out of here. Someone was dealing in the main pavilion there too, so like I don't want to step on any toes. I want to just. I'll go up to Parsons. That's kind of my spot. Someone might be up there by now, though. You'd think, but whatever, dude.
How's life?
I think I just scared that guy off. Did you guys see that? That guy like moved away as I was.
How are you doing?
Doing really well. Thank you so much for asking. Afternoon. How's it going, brother?
What's up?
Everything good?
Yep.
All right. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm no threat. We're all just doing our handshakes. Everybody's friendly up here, generally speaking. But I'm just wondering, are you working meth, weed, mushrooms? What are you dabbling in?
Just a little bit of everything.
Fucking A. I'm on the weed game pretty heavy myself. I found a strain today. Can I just drop a strain on you?
Sure.
5 by 5 by 5, dude.
Okay.
If you're doing weed, if that's what you're doing. If you're not doing weed, that's cool too. But like if you go 5 by 5 by 5, both sides. I'm talking water and Miracle Grow. Ooh, $2.50 a bag, brother.
Nice. Hey, I found something that's like two. It's like 2 food, 3 water, right? And it sells for like. It's just this stuff I got. It sells for a decent bit.
Ooh, ultimate. See, I've had train wreck. I haven't had ultimate train wreck. Hold on, let me kick a couple your way.
This sells for like 130 or 163 a bag. It's a pretty good. Oh,
brother, move that one. Go sell that one and smile big as you do it, brother. Cause
I've had some of this stuff before.
I don't know what kind of growing you're doing. I don't have a warehouse, anything fancy, man.
Me neither.
I'm low key. I got a house I bought. A lot of Ron savings and.
Here, let me get your number. I have something. I think. Do you have a stove in your house?
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I got something I want to try, if you don't mind. Here, let me get your number real quick. There's mine. Beans.
Yeah, the name's Larry Lipstein, but my friends call me Beans. It's it's quicker, it's easier.
I'm gonna start calling you Beans.
Now you're talking stove. Are we talking ketamine ampules? You finding those in the trash?
Yep, I got some.
Ooh, brother. Now you can get $3.50 a bag for ketamine. You know how to crack that thing down?
Nope.
Okay, here's the long and short of it, brother. Just like weed, you're gonna need obviously baggies. You're gonna need the scale, but here's the secret ingredient, dude. You're gonna need baking soda to break that down into dust.
Okay, baking soda. So you get that from the Mega Mall?
Mega Mall, brother. And here's the thing: 1 ampule will get you 10 bags. 10 bags at $3.50. I don't think I need to do the math for you. You're at $3,500 for an ampule. That's how much money you're making off that. So I don't know what street value you could sell it for, if that's what you're looking to do, or if you're trying to move it yourself. But lucrative. I'll just tell you, honestly, truth be told, with me, I just do the stuff that grows out of the ground, man. That ketamine, that meth, all that shit's man, that fucking ruins lives. I'm just on weed and mushrooms, dude. Truth be told, I mean, I know about it, but I ain't about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. Hey, could you get me like a box or so? Cause I just started. I don't even have a house yet, dude. I just bought this.
As far as getting you a box of ketamine, I don't think I could get you a box of ketamine. No.
Not ket. I mean, like boxes or something like that.
Well, brother, the 2 bags I just sold you, that weed that I just gave you the fucking recipe to, which I didn't even have to do that. Kind of my own heart, us solo guys got to stick together. The 5 by 5 by 5 by 5. If you could facilitate a grow of that, that's $2.50 per bag, brother.
That is a decent bit.
I'm saying, I think I've already done you the solid today, dude. As far as using my house and stove and what have you, I can't go down that road. Like I said, if it doesn't come out of the ground, I'm not interested. You know what I mean?
I was gonna ask if you can use the stove, like you do it real quick, give it to me, and like.
You're
'Cause
gonna have
I
to
just
find,
need-
like I said, you're gonna have to find somebody else for that, man. I keep it in the
Okay,
ground. You
okay.
know what I mean? Healthy and
Yeah,
happy. That meth, that fucking ketamine, that ruins lives, dude. I'm on that weed and that mushrooms, just the happy stuff. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep. That meth.
I have to draw a line somewhere, because man, some of these motherfuckers will rob people, steal, shoot, fucking sell high-end drugs that ruin lives, man. I'm just on that happy tip, dude. Beans is just about pot and mushrooms, man. Just keeping people happy, keeping it light. You know what I mean? Plus,
Heck yeah,
less
dude.
chance the cops get on your case too with those low-end drugs. Dude, those high-end drugs, suddenly the cops got a lot more attention. They pay quite a bit
Trust
more
me, I
attention to
know.
those drugs. You know what I mean?
You know, before last tsunami, dude, that was a high priority. I was.
Is that right? Before the big wash?
Yeah.
Well, that fucking ant farm got shook, brother. Now we're all on that fresh start. Isn't that fun?
Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, I never robbed anybody, so I'm friends with everybody. But
Yeah, I just can't see. I just can't see doing it, man. I mean, I feel like the whole point of a city like this: get in here, have a conversation, you know, make a fucking friend or two, have a little
Dude,
fun, grind a
I
little
feel
this,
like-
grind a little that, you know, call it a day.
yeah, I feel like I would be regretting it if I robbed someone.
Yeah, I'd feel like a complete dirtbag, man. Truth be told, man, that robbing shit, that ain't for me, dude. You know, I'd just as soon have a conversation and fucking, you know, exchange information, man. There's shit a lot to learn in this city, you know. Like I said, I don't even do ketamine, but I found that out yesterday from a gentleman. We just had a conversation. He's, you know, told me a little bit about this. I told him a little about that, and fucking now I know how to make a drug I have no interest in cooking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get that. I just have like some, and I was gonna be like, hey, maybe make some cash. But
Oh, it's good money. It's for sure good money, but man, these poor locals, man, you're gonna be killing people with that shit. I mean, at least I don't want to preach. You know, to each their own. You know what I mean?
I get what you mean. And now, honestly, I kind of want to go throw it back in the trash.
Well, I wouldn't throw it in the trash. I'd wager to bet you probably get $2,000 to $1,500 off somebody who was interested in ketamine. You know what I mean? If they knew what it was, I don't know how many people actually know what it fucking is. Truth be told. Oh, we got a runner. We got a new seller in the mix, huh? Hold on. Uh-oh. That guy's repping colors. That's interesting.
Oh, I'm dipping.
Afternoon. Everything good, brother?
Yeah, you got some flowers for sale?
I may or may not have flowers for sale. What kind of flowers are you looking for?
I was trying to, you know, we can bounce back flower prices. You know, I got some good flowers.
Is that right? What are you working on, man? Because I found a strain the other day that, woo, it's interesting. Worth having a conversation about.
Yeah, I got some super skunk.
Super skunk, you're getting what, 200, 204 per bag for super skunk?
No.
Wait, you're not operating in house. Sorry, you're operating on a higher level. You sneaky
he's
son
got
of a bitch.
a
Okay,
warehouse.
in house you can only get like 201, 204 for super skunk.
No. I found the perfect mixture. That's what I'm telling you. In house.
Is that right?
I found a decent one too, but I don't know how much this is gonna sell for. I haven't tested it in the house.
Well, I'll share mine if you share yours, brother.
Yeah. Not gonna rob you guys. You know,
Okay, I
seem
appreciate
like
that. Yeah,
people-
listen, none of us are up here. We're all up here trying not to
we're
get
just
robbed. I
chilling.
feel like, you know, that's just the kind of place. This is a safe haven
Yeah,
as far as
that's
I've.
why. This is where you come. Yeah, we don't want to get robbed.
Right. It's like I just want to be left alone to make a
Well,
little
you don't
money.
really
You know
have
what
to
I mean?
worry about that. But we do. I mean, I just.
I mean,
applied
yeah, I
for my
do
license.
too, man. You know, rival gang come up here. You know,
Yep.
yeah, I do it all the time. I tell them, hey, I'm about the money making.
Yeah, ain't no
Not
reason
really
to
worried
fucking
about
rob
robbing.
everybody, man. I mean,
Yeah.
I get it holding territory or something like that, but shit, man, you're not gonna
There's
control
no
the whole damn
territory up
city. That's
here,
crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, here's what I'm.
So
You're on Super Skunk, bro. I swear to God, I've had Super Skunk. I mean, maybe it was
Yeah.
last month. Super Skunk last month couldn't get more than 204 a bag.
That's last month. Every month it changes.
Right. Well, I
You
found
know,
that
we in a new month,
XJ13. I don't know if you're on
November.
that XJ13 yet, man.
Oh, I have that too.
Whew,
That's
that's
up there,
nearly
too.
$250 a bag. You can do better than $250 a bag.
Yeah, I did some crazy shit earlier. So I was cooking up some chocolate chunk. That used to be, you know, that's what we got right now. We got a lot of chocolate chunk, but I was cooking up some chocolate chunk. I
Leftovers
was
from
like,
last month, kind of a thing.
yeah, I was like, let me just throw a Tom Brady play. You know what I'm saying? Let me just switch this to It means
Hey,
it's 1 to a 2, and it's 4 to a 5. And it went crazy.
Wait, are you talking a 6x15?
6x15.
Talking miracle
found-
to
I
water, or
found
what
the
are we
best
talking? Water to
outside.
miracle.
Oh yeah. So here's I'm gonna the secret. Let me get y'all numbers too. So if the secret go, I know who to go to. It's Trent though. Call me Trent. Beans.
Yeah, buddy.
Beans. Your name, brother.
Give me a minute. I'm doing something in head.
Oh, gotcha. All right, yeah.
Last name Syndicate, as in like the gang, or as in like that's just your personal
Syndicate
name?
the gang.
Oh shit! You know fucking Cash and Gage?
Cash and Gage. Probably around Syndicate.
Okay, is there more than one?
I think so. No, I don't know, but we're up on the on that less with most territory.
Okay.
It might be more than one Syndicate.
Yeah, I think there's more than one. I think my group might be I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not gangbanging like that, man. I'm the fucking guy who doesn't do the dirty shit. You know what I mean? But I have I'm in a group with some people that do some dirty shit, but like I ain't airing anybody's business. You know what I mean?
Hey, yeah, definitely.
They have me for the hey, can you do a Ron run? Can you sell a little bit of weed? You know, that type of shit. You know. I'm like, yeah, anything that's like off in the middle of nowhere, left the fuck alone. Sure, I'll do it.
Basically, store runner.
Yeah, look, I got no interest in stores and banks and all that bullshit, man. And fucking, fighting for a piece of street. That's not really my lane. You know what I mean? I just want to grow a little weed, sell some happy to some locals, and fucking maybe run a little pizza. You know what I mean? Nothing special.
Hey, yeah. It's really lucrative right now. It's logging. Are you even logging?
Yeah, I'm seeing a ton of lumberjacks. They must have fucking buffed the shit out of that last wash. You know what I mean?
I'm telling you, bro. It's a lot. Everybody logging.
I mean, they broke the garbage trucks. You see that shit that first week?
Yeah.
Good Lord, you couldn't go to the south. I run Ron, so I'm down there with a gas truck. You couldn't get to the stops. There were so many fucking goddamn garbage trucks. Now it's not even in the damn city anymore, bro. They broke that son of a bitch.
I know why. Somebody won a court case for like $500,000. Apparently, they were the only one doing trash trucks after they dropped the prices. He sued the city. Like, I'm the only one doing this shit. Y'all not doing the job, paying us, the right pay. And they won the court case.
So they
fined him.
Oh wow! So like an actual legal situation happened that caused that. Oh, that's cool. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I just figured the city was like, well, fuck that. If they're gonna mid-max, if I can get the fuck out of here, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's wild. So somebody won $1 million off of fucking doing garbage?
$500,000 doing garbage.
God damn, dude. Takes all kinds, I guess. Shit.
Oh, I'm back.
All right. Since he's back, all right. Chocolate's super skunk. Where is it? Got my notes right here.
Here, I'll give you my number since I know it's triggers. I found the best outdoor, and I haven't tested it out inside yet. Weed. So it's ultimate train wreck.
You guys are on emails?
Not as much, no.
Okay.
Dude, what's outdoors doesn't have a cap on it, right? Outdoors is like,
Outdoors does.
Oh, outdoors has a cap? I thought only apartments had a cap.
Outdoors are the basic to the outdoors. Or not what am I saying? Outdoor cap is the lowest of the indoors, I believe.
Oh, is that right? Oh shit! I thought you could do better outside. That's weird. That's wild.
The base recipe, the stuff I made this with,
Super skunk. See, I swear I've seen super. Well, I guess it was last month though, right? So it was a dog shit out.
Every month it changed.
It's different.
Go try to sell that real quick. Tell me how much you get.
So every I found this thing for outside, the stuff I just gave you, right? It's like 160.
247. Yeah, that's about where I'm at. That's about where I'm at. Ish. Oh Lord.
No, scare them all.
You punched him.
Yeah, I mean, he was about to beat my ass.
No, fair enough. I mean, shit.
You don't have a gun, do you?
No.
Okay.
Dude, 247. That's nice, man. I got that XJ13's doing about 243 to 249 in that range as well.
Yeah.
Are there multiple that can hang up there with the 250?
Yeah, I got one Whitefire OG too.
Okay. Let me ask you though, how much resources are you putting in on the grow because I'm on a 5x5 for my XJ13. I'm at 1515. You know what I mean? It's a lot of water, a lot of Miracle Grow, a lot of time. Is yours shorter than that?
I got the XJ13. No, it's not. I tried a lot of shit. Highest ones have the fives in them. They have to have the fives in them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I figured. Fuck. It's like, goddamn, man. I mean, I did the math on that. That's what, like 250 fucking clicks? You know, to grow that. It's like,
Exactly.
goddamn. But, I mean, you can't really beat that price. I mean, that's a cap, 250, right? Unless you get the fucking big boy warehouse or whatever.
Oh, yeah. My gang, we got a lot of amenities, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm usually on weapons, but you know, it got me growing now. So
Yeah,
I put my all into
I don't much
everything
go
I
in
do.
for the. I heard there's some fucking lucrative ammunition weapon type business. I said, hey, leave me the fuck out of that, man. I'll just grow a little weed, man. Run a little run, you know, low end. I'm on that low end shit, dude. I don't need all that
Okay.
attention, you know.
Yeah, well, this is a good car. I could just start a car right here, the Sultan.
Dude, I got a chop assault, and I'm not taking your car. Obviously, we're not doing that. I'm just saying, like in general, I keep getting a whoop to your car because I have that. It's on my chop list. I'm like, son of a bitch, I'm not taking a man's car. My conscience keeps telling me to grab your car. I'm not grabbing your car, dude. I will not grab your car.
Just turns you crazy.
My head muscles are going over and over, over and over again. I'm like, yeah, no, I know it's assault, and I see it. Fucking relax.
It says it on the side.
Well, it's been a pleasure, gentlemen. I got to keep it pushing, man. I fucking, just testing out new strains and stuff. I think 250 is a cap, right? I mean, it sounds like you got a Super Skunk. I got an XJ13.
Yeah.
We're right at the same spot, man.
Yeah,
A lot of fucking Miracle Grow, though, man.
Buy some shit from me. I can do boxes too. I got a lot of research, so you don't have to spend all your money on doing the dirty work. You just want to buy a whole box or some trimmings. Let me know.
Lord knows, no, yeah, hell, if I get any calls that I can't accommodate, I only have a handful of people, but like if it gets overwhelming, I will pass your number along, dude. I'll tell if they say I know beans, then you know what the fuck it's coming from. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I like the fucking conversation. I tell you what, I like the conversation though, man. Yeah, I know it's assaulting. Jesus Christ.
Let me get out of here for you.
I appreciate the conversation though, man. It's nice to talk a little shop about the the green game. Shit, man, it's lucrative. It's a fucking fun game, dude. As far as games go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, good low end shit. You don't want to get into the white and the clear and all that. Yeah.
No, I was just telling old boy here, man. Meth, ketamine, all that shit. I know the game, won't play the game, man. That ruins lives, man. I just want to do the happy shit. Little mushrooms, little weed, just the happy stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel that.
All right, I'm gonna keep pushing.
Safe out here.
You guys be safe. Yes, looks like there's a handful of different strains that'll get you the 250. He didn't tell me a strain. So annoying they have to scroll down like this, by the way. You're going to be able to have afterwards to sell. Don't know if you're already selling, but feel free to come along and sell me. ultimate train wreck, though. I'm gonna go chop with Yesko. I know where the tractor is. It's in Grapeseed. It's in a certain garage in Grapeseed. There's always a tractor there. I'm driving 30 miles an hour from Grapeseed. Bro, he's got to go all the way down to the docks. I think he has to go to the south. He has to go to the dock. I'm going to find him. I'm going to go catch him on the road. I can totally catch him before he gets there, too. Because, like, he's going 30 miles an hour. That's so slow. There's a Sultan right there. My car's about to break. Fuck. Okay, get to the chop. Come on, get to the repair. It's right up here. Please get to the repair. Don't make me push you. I'm a block away. Don't do this. Thank you. I made it. We're good. Whew. $662. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of money. Worth it. taking a long time to fix. You got beans.
Yo, bees with Ellison, man.
What's up, killer? What's going on? Dude, you got a tractor going down the highway?
Yeah, I got him. I'm almost at the docks.
Alright, I'm heading that way with the car to pick you up, dude.
Alright, man. See you in a bit.
Alright. Very weird how those motorcycles are up on the hills there. I mean, those are real people, I think, or those might have been NPCs just driving off the road all randomly, like they do sometimes. It's kind of hard to tell. I went the wrong way. I'm going to the airport like a dummy. Alright, well. God damn it, I have to do a big loop-de-loop around the thing to do the... I went the wrong way. I was in the south side and it took a wrong turn, Dave, near Albuquerque. Okay. It's weird there's no crossover area between the... Does he think I'm a cop or something? Well, that guy was being very weird about me driving behind him. How much for some dick? I'm just playing. What's up, Dave?
Yo, man.
Doing a little chopping, huh? All right.
Yep. I got a Huntley and a fucking what was it again? I don't know what it was.
Do you want to go back? You can look at the fucking laptop.
No, that one is for the north. This one is Huntley.
Oh, okay. Which one's a Huntley? Remind me.
Some type of SUV.
Okay, got it. I'm looking Glendale or Sultan, so I'm looking for 4 doors, dude. Glendale or Sultan?
Yeah. I got a 4-door as well. Oh yeah, Bravado Gauntlet. I need.
Bravado Gauntlet. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's got to be Southside, right? That's got to be like fucking Latin Kings area, like, you know, Vagos area, you know?
I don't know. I guess.
Because that's more of like, it's almost more stretched out than it is muscle. It's muscle, but it's like, it's kind of a stretched out muscle, you know? So it's like, it's more like Latino than it is like, you know, redneck, you know? As far as like where that would be driving around.
They go straight ahead. Next one to the left and then to the right.
What's that? Is that one? No, that's not it.
There and then no, not this one.
Yeah, like in this neck of the woods down here by these like, you know, by the barrio is like where you're gonna find that Bravado, I feel like.
To the right.
This ain't your barrio, eh? They're fucking getting all revved up about us being down here. They seem pretty revved up about us being down here, I'll tell you that. Let's try Mega Mall. It's a parking lot, right? It's kind of in their hood.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's also almost evening. Midnight.
True. Is it bad for cars when it's midnight?
Yeah, with some cars it is.
Is that a Sultan directly in front of me?
No. There's another one.
I have just noticed a chop car. Which chop car is it?
Go back. The Sultan, right? Wait. Yeah, give me. No, it's not this one.
No, it's not that one. Where the fuck did I didn't give it a chance to like zoom around. Might be a Glendale. Maybe someone was driving a Glendale by here, you know?
The normal Sultan. I see the class. Astro. You got the normal Sultan, bro?
It might have been on the road, brother. It might have just been driving by on the road. I didn't really give it a chance to circle around and lock in, you know? what's that right there? Brother, what's that right there? Excuse me, sir. Sir, is that a bravado?
No,
What
that's,
have
that's
I
the dude.
done?
Nothing, brother. We're just asking a question. Is that a bravado?
I have no idea, bro. I
This
just
is
stole
the class,
this shit.
the class dude.
Cool, cool. Just real quick though. I mean, on a friendly tip. We're not even trying to be assholes about it. Can we see what kind of car that is? Fuck, bro. What a dick. Like, just help a brother.
I know that car. That's the class dude.
Okay, so that's not the bravado. It looks a lot like that though, right?
No.
Doesn't the bravado look like that car? I swear it does. Yo, so I found out about the garbage trucks, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently the city docked their pay quite a bit, you know, after that first week when everybody was garbage trucking. And then so everybody, like one person stopped garbage trucking, and then that one person sued the government because, you know, how am I expected to do all this work by myself, and made $1 million, and now it's not a job anymore.
What?
Yeah, that's what I heard from a gentleman I was talking to up when I was selling up by the rehab center, dude. He was like, yeah, I know the guy. He's like, dude, one guy continued to do it after it got, you know, the city like nerfed it or whatever. And then like he did it for about a week, and then he sued the city and made $1 million.
Nice.
Now there's no garbage trucks anymore. Like literally someone got paid off that, dude.
Shit.
Was that a Huntley at the corner? Is this a Huntley?
Stand behind. So stand behind the car. Stand behind the car. God damn it. God damn it. Got it.
Is that north or
To the
south? South?
Yeah, what is your south?
What?
What is your car for the south?
For the south, Glendale.
Glendale. What does it look like?
It's a little four-door, old-school looking number. It's like one of the cheapest cars in the whole game, or in the whole city, rather. I know one might be. I'll meet up with you. I don't know how chopping together works unless we don't ride together. You know what I mean? Like, Yesko like couldn't sit in the car with me for more than like 5 seconds before he's like, I gotta get my own car. Like, okay, if you're getting your own car, then we're not chopping together. Like, that's the definition of chopping together is like, I pick you up when you drop your car off, and then we go find another car. We steal it. I pick you up when you drop the car off. We go get another car. You steal. Like, riding together is the essential core dynamic of chopping together, but you could tell Yes was like, nope, I want my own car. Like, okay, well then we're not technically we're not chopping together then, because like that's the whole point of chopping together is like, but that's Yesko for you. Like I get the sense that he does not like being the passenger of the car. I've picked up that much from him so far, having been his friend as long as we've known each other. I get the sense that he doesn't like being a passenger. It's like, okay, if you're driving, then like how are we doing this? We're looking for your cars, but you've got to drive, but you don't want to be the passenger. It's like, okay, well then it's kind of hard to. We're not really chopping together then, are we? Just saying. I don't like being the passenger in his car because I don't wear a seatbelt and he drives like a reckless idiot and I end up getting killed. So like that doesn't work. It'd be tough for us to chop together. I think, safe to say. Neither one of us. I mean, I'll die if I'm a passenger, and he doesn't like being a passenger. So it's like it leaves us in a tough spot, Nighttime definitely isn't the time to go chasing cars, though. That makes it much more difficult, for sure.
How's it hanging? Sure. Nice. It's all cool. Seriously? How are things? Yes. Thank you so much. Hello? Hola, ¿qué pasa? Yes.
Yeah, 189 is not a good strain. That one kid had 189s. Bro, that's not a good strain. That kid was lucky to have met us. Like that kid that I ran into that had the little Civic or whatever at the rehab. Bro, he's lucky I chopped it up with him. Because I put him onto a way better strain. He's doing like less than 200 on his strain. That's not good. Like, you need to get, not to be all, Dr. Cool about it, but like, if you're not over 200, fucking throw that strain away. Might as well throw it in the trash. What are you even doing, That was a sick trick, though, dude. That was cool as shit, bro. Pool party type activities. I don't really see people. It's blurry, but I don't really see people. It's tough to find groups of people right now. How many bags do I have still on me? 8 of mine? Okay. Yeah, that kid in the hoodie that was up there at the Parsons, like, bro, you do not have the strains. Me and this other guy have the strains. This guy had the super skunk he grew, which is like, you know, 240 something a bag, 250 something a bag. Like, dude. I got that 249 going for myself here.
Hey! I just want to get a cup of coffee.
We apologize where I'm from.
Guy seems like he's in a hurry. Why don't you slow your day down with a little cannabis, huh? What do you think? No? Okay. Fair enough. Never hurts to ask, right? What about you, Puddin'? Oh, what the fuck? Is that open?
Hey there.
Yeah, what's up? Come on, you don't want some grass? What's wrong with you? She's eating like a donut. You know what would make that donut better? Some marijuana. Here you go. Oh my god. Nobody's trying to sell over here. Or buy over here, rather. Come on. run you over. Go buy my weed. You got beans.
Hey, do you have anything right now that you could sell to me?
I mean, listen. Truth be told, the only thing I have right now is like a 200 a bag box. I have it. I could swing by my place and grab for you. I could meet you somewhere. Best I could do.
Okay, bet. How much you want for the box again?
Four is street value for a box. I mean, it's not. Listen, it's only 200 a bag, but man, four I think is a fair deal.
Four? I'll get you four.
My man. All right, I'll hit you with a share location here in a little bit. Let me go get the box. Yeah.
Thank you, Beans.
Yeah, no worries. I'll holler at you. All right, let's go sell that box. Couldn't slow down. Oh, it seems terrible on the dirt. I miss my fucking car right now, dude. I miss my fucking. I need to keep this car intact so that I can do what I need to do here when I do this drop. Because I need to park it in a garage next to other cars, and it needs to look like it's just another local car. So I can't afford... Whew, almost just hit something right there. Well, he already knows that I was driving the white car, though, to be fair. But let's just do this. Doing another drug deal right now, dude. Bro, do you follow the LSPD on LifeMate or no? Should I? I don't really look at LifeMate that often. Holy fuck. You just got jailed? What the fuck? Bro. Oh no. Yo, he lost his 4 rep. Yo, Allie, you lost his 4 rep, killer. What the fuck? The car broke down? Jesus. You? What's up, brother?
You got it on you?
Nope. Here's the trust exercise portion of this situation. I've been robbed too many times to have it on me. You know what I mean?
You want me to...
You transfer me the money and I tell you which car it's in. You get me?
I got you. Here, your number.
One 01770.
I'm gonna repeat it back. 179-017-70.
Yep.
Gotcha. That good?
Perfect. It's in the trunk of the white Challenger behind you between those two Honda Civic looking motherfuckers, brother. I'll holler at you later.
Wait, I bet.
Now I wish I had a place where I could tuck away right now and not be next to him when he grabs it, because like then there's still room for him to come across the street and kill me and take his 4,000 back. But it was digital. We transferred digital, and there we go. And just tuck away. There we go. That's a clean drug deal, right? And he should get out the trunk, and if he doesn't, he can call me, and I'll be like, what the fuck? Yesko, what the fuck are you gonna do? You gotta better make that up, dude. You better make up that 4 rep. All right, so now I have. Wait, I didn't even. I forgot already. This is how my brain works. I just looked at it and I've already forgotten. What, 100 and something? 106. Okay. So I could spend 90 right now and get my Camacho, and then I have 16 grand left over. That's a nice little cushion. Let's do that. I assumed he would have called me if there's something wrong with the drop, right? Like he got it out of the trunk, I'm assuming. Right? I mean, that stands to reason, yeah. There's no chance he would have fucking not gotten it out of the trunk of that car, Challenger or whatever, and been like, and not called me, right? He's not just going to give me 4 grand. So I'm assuming everything went right. That's how I have to do it in the future. It'll be a car in a parking lot, and I'll give him a shared location. I won't even be there. I'll be like, send it digital, and I'll put a car in a parking lot for you, with with what's it called in the trunk. I'll probably stay relatively close to the car just so that it doesn't despawn. But I think if you put a box in the trunk, it shouldn't despawn. But I do all my. I mean, that was as close as I'll ever do a deal again, because we technically met face to face. But he didn't strike me as a threat. Beans is getting smarter about who he would or wouldn't do a deal with, like that. Like that kid doesn't seem like a threat to me, dude. He didn't seem like he had homies in the city. He didn't seem like he was going to do some fuckery. You never can tell, but like. So that was as close up as a deal as I'll ever do again, though. It's like I want to do dead drops. I think that's super cool to do. Be like, I mean, I told him. I said, "You give me the money. You give me the money. I'll tell you which car the brick is in." So like that's just that's as safe as I could be without a gun, right? I don't have a gun. I don't use a gun. Beans doesn't like guns, so like he's got to move different, you know. I never even been in jail. Yesko, what happens when you're in jail? Do you just have to like sit? Is there like there isn't an actual jail from what I understand, right? Like you just kind of like wait to get back into the server for a certain amount of seconds or whatever, or minutes or whatever. I've never been to jail. Knock on wood. Oh, there is a jail? You do sit in a jail? Oh. I thought there wasn't like the proper prison, like, Is it like jail like underneath the jail is in like jail is in like underneath the MRPD, or do you like go over to the prison by like Sandy and like go into the actual prison? So I was reading something on the Discord and they were talking about still don't have a proper prison or whatever. I was like, wait, what? What happens when you go to jail? I was very confused to hear that at the time. It's inside the prison. Oh, okay. I've been waiting for this vehicle for a while, boy. Okay, let me see what we got for customizations, bro. I don't need to tint the windows. I am sure. I've been grinding all week to get this car. Bro. Come on. Ooh, it turns pretty good. I don't imagine it has much top speed, but like I said, no interest in top speed. I'm not trying to be a racer out here, dude. I like the storage of it. I like the look of it. It looks like a military vehicle, which I think is sick. I'm going to do everything I can to make it look as decommissioned military as I can when I customize it. But, god damn, that's cool, dude. That looks slick as shit. Oh, I have to, yeah, let me park this thing up by pizza. I'll park it by pizza. Then I'll pull it out and I'll take it over to my house. Oh, it's cool, dude. I remember this vehicle from GTA Online. I had one. I had a yellow one with like camouflage livery. It was sick looking, dude. Oh, yes! This thing is sick, dude. Stop hating immediately. All you guys, I can feel you hating in the chat right now. because you know how real it is and you know how sick it is. It's got 300 storage, all it's fuck you, dude. I just bought that Jeep, man, 5 seconds ago, man. Oh, god dang it.
Yo,
Well,
you crossed on all the
you know
way
what? It might
across
have been my
lanes
fault
to
as far as the
turn,
driving
bro.
goes, but hey, look at my vehicle. I mean, tell me it's not durable.
Yeah, no kidding. I gotta go find mine. Oh,
Hell, I want to cry and complain, but there's barely a scratch on it. Have a good day, brother. Dude, it's a beast. Come on. Once I get it all reinforced and shit, too. Oh, come on. Get out of here, dude. I did cross like 3 lanes, to be fair. Fuck you, local. Get out of my face. Oh, I like big, burly mountain climbing vehicles, dude. That's Beans' lane. That's where he lives. Big, burly mountain climbing vehicles, dude. This one looks like some straight up El Chapo drug lord shit, too. It's sick. You guys are hating. Stop hating. Everybody stop hating on my new car. It's super sick and you know it. Dude, how good is this, bro? It's not fast. Hey, it's not fast. Sure, agreed, 100%. It barely goes 100 miles an hour. Feels like, just barely over 100, and it feels like it's pretty capped. But I don't need to be crazy fast, dude. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not trying to die in car wrecks, Almost cut through right there, but then I didn't. In fact, I could probably just do this. I mean, I have an off-road vehicle. What are we doing? Why am I taking roads? That's stupid. Fuck yeah, dude. Extreme. That's what my guy does, dude. My guy drinks Mountain Dew. Mountain bikes down mountains, dude. Extreme. God, I've been working all week to get this Jeep, too. I feel very accomplished right now. Because I've been working all week to get this Camacho. I definitely feel like the coolest kid in school right now, dude, with this thing. I mean, look at that, dude. Woo! How'd I get fucked up? Oh, that's right. I got fucked up from, oh boy. Alright, well, let's go to the fucking store here. Yeah, you know what? Let's go to the store before we worry about any of that. Let's just go to the store. Let's get ourselves healed up. We don't want to die out here in these streets. Get my second car stolen of the day. How have I never seen my neighbor, by the way? How is he never outside his house? That guy, someone lives there. Like, how is he never outside that house? I figured by now I would have caught my neighbor at least once outside his house, but nope. Let's switch to farm gear. And let's okay, let's ride. Imagine my Jeep's gone right there. Motherfucker! I'd be so mad. I'd be so mad. I would be so mad. Like, legit so mad, dude. I finally get my cool boy Jeep. Fucking Camacho. And it's gone. That would piss me right off, dude. I mean, what the hell, dude? Let's go. Come on. Why is this taking so long? None of the mechanics are on right now. That's weird. I mean, it's 7 in the morning, dude. There's no mechanics on? Not that I can really afford one right now, but still. Part of me is kind of wondering if there's like people up at that red lights track that I could sell to. I know there's people here.
Pendejo! You cocksucker! Cabron! Jerk!
Run away! Why did those guys get so mad when I try and sell them some weed, dude? Weed will make you happy. Why don't you want to be happy? Why must you always live in anger? Why? Explain. I feel like I've done that before. As soon as I did that, I was like, oh yeah, those guys like to try and punch me. Why are those guys, I'm at work, how dare you try to sell me weed, maybe is what it is. I don't know. They always try and fucking do some dumb shit. They're always trying to punch me out. It's like, dude, why are you trying to punch me out? I'm a good guy. Knock it off. Seems silly, really. I mean, this truck is beyond cool. There's no denying this is the dopest truck ever. Everybody can pretend like they're too cool for this truck, but I think we all know it's sick. That's all I'm saying. I think everybody knows it's sick. You can all just pretend like it's not sick, but we know. We know, dude.
Is this really happening? You are well?
I'm well, yeah. I'm doing good, thanks. Living my best life, dude.
Let's get high this weekend.
Shut the fuck up.
God, whatever. Thanks.
Why you gotta be a bitch about it, dude? Shit. Why's he gotta give me attitude? That's not cool.
I don't know what it is, but Talon can just relax around me. I'm total.
I don't know what that guy's problem was. You want some of this stuff?
Right into me, dickhead. Ass face. Think you have
Fuck.
to behave like that? Imbecile.
Yeah, come at me now, bitch. That's what I thought. Don't ever try and threaten me again. Alright, I'm going up to Parsons. Those guys are not playing along. Parsons has some docile, pilled up, crazy people, dude, that just love marijuana. I just don't want to wear out Parsons, you know what I mean? As far as a spot to go, to sell. Because, like, I've had nothing but good experiences there. I don't want to have a bad experience up there. I don't want to just use it too much, you know? There's always the observatory, although I always see motorcycle people up at the observatory, which worries me. So those people are the ones that like to shoot at you usually. Not always, but usually. Okay, they're running around already. Someone's in here. Yep, someone drove right over to the fucking hippie commune hacky sack circle over there. Jesus. Well, I'll leave that person to it if they're wearing that out. About to be in a fight, looks like that. The motorbike looked like it turned in, possibly. They're about to be in a fight. Enjoy that. I start hearing gunfire.
Hello.
Hello. Nothing.
Hey, sugar. How they hang?
What's up?
The weed will help with his injuries from being ran over. All right. And we need to go check on the ponies here too. As soon as I sell this through, I want to check on the ponies. Looks untouched up here today. Cool. Love that. Just want to move a little weed here. Nothing crazy. Just want to get enough to go play some ponies.
Oh, please.
Come on, ladies. You know you want to buy some weed. Why are you acting like you don't want to buy weed? Why are they acting like they're too cool for weed? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Of course you want some weed, dude. My brothers. You know what's better when looking at landmarks like this? Looking at landmarks on weed. Come on, dude. Get a little bit of this, bro. Really, dude? Everybody's gonna be difficult right now?
I'm not in the business of making money. I'm in the business of making truth. But truth costs money.
Get over yourself.
Bitch. I don't like how much they insult me, dude. It's like, just buy my weed. Nice. Oh, I finished off the dailies. Nice. I didn't realize we were still doing that. I figured we'd already finished that. That works. That's cool.
Alright. How's it going? Sure. Thank you.
Assume my car can stay over there. Locked up or whatever, right? Here's the people. They're on this side. This is the side where you gotta go.
Fuck, man! We should go to an improv.
Sorry, I'm menopausal.
I am not carrying. Not so tough now, I think, huh? What's up?
What's up is I think you gotta buy some weed before I lose my
Thanks.
cool. That's what's up.
A sorry would be nice.
Shut up. Uh-oh. Guy on a motorcycle. You saw that?
You fucking shit! Let's dance, punk! You see? Not so clever, are you? I am not carrying.
You let the guy on the motorcycle feel powerful, like he scared you off. That's fine. I can sell somewhere else. I don't always have to sell in one place. Like, I'll mix it up. I can change it up. I can go down to the beach for a little bit. Or just right here, where there's a bunch of people just down the street. He can feel like a king over there at the, he can feel like a king over there at the observatory, and I'll just sell to all these locals. Totally fine. Everybody wins. I don't carry any ego with it, because, like, what's the point of carrying ego with it, you know? It's like, dude, I'm just trying to move a little weed without using a gun. Sometimes that's complicated and difficult to do, other times not so much.
What's up? Now all I need is a dude. Like that's gonna happen. Fucking jerk! Check you later.
Asshole!
I get it. I scared off your ladies. I apologize, but shit, man. You know?
Wiser, and still kicking ass.
Hey, fellas, you don't seem bothered by me selling weed. Maybe you want to buy some. Here you go. Here's your chance. You're welcome. Or run like a pussy boy. That works too. Or run like a pussy boy. That works too. Great. Wonderful. Hola, Pepe, ¿qué pasa? That's all I know. I don't know it. Wait, did you say Dunka? Did she say Dunka at the end? That's a whole different language. She's speaking multiple languages. Buy my weed. Do it now.
Yes.
Enough of this bullshit. Okay, that's to be all I have left, right?
No freaking way.
Pretty sure. I have one bag left. Okay. Who's gonna buy one bag? Come on, somebody.
Hey there, what's shaking?
Saw, dude. Saw, dude.
Uh-huh. I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave.
Whatever. Oye, ¿cómo estás? Gracias. No me jodas. Whatever.
Okay, sold all that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Get in the vehicle. Get the hell out of here. Stop dicking around. Now let's go, how much money do I have in my pocket? Let's go do some ponies. With the money in my pocket. I haven't seen the ponies at all today, dude. I'm 5.5 hours in. I haven't even seen the ponies. I mean, what the hell? You know? Look at all those guys over there, too. Oh, that's a nice park over there as well. Woo, careful. Lots of nice little parks up here, dude. People in them. Any of these areas can be kind of lucrative, you know? Doesn't always have to be Observatory, doesn't always have to be Parsons. A lot of these spots can, you know, you could hit. Hell, I'll ride a bike down there. Shit. That'll speed up a little bit, right? God damn, look at that car. Okay. Jesus. Don't want to wear my farming gear at the casino. That's embarrassing. Put on something a little classy. No, I'm not breaking out the classy yet. We'll just put on the red. Classy's for special events. I built that yesterday. It's nice. It's like beans in a suit. It's a good look. But I'm saving that for a special occasion. All right, how much do I have on me? 446. Okay. Number 3, you have a second burst, right? A good one. It takes you to the front of the pack, hopefully, and keeps you there. Don't let them catch up. They're all going to catch up. Fuck. Damn it. All right, well, I thought I was going to win right off the bat and be like, well, I'm out of here. I thought I was going to win first race and be like, well, shit, that's all I needed to do. Now I'm out of here. I'm never going to be that lucky, am I? Nope. Reindeer, huh? Okay. Oh, there's double 7-to-1s. I didn't see that. Ah, son of a bitch. I don't like to bet on doubles. I don't like to bet on doubles of the same, odds. It's bad luck. Because almost every time I do that, it feels like, and it's just my imagination, obviously it's not the case, but like it feels like every time I do that, the other one wins. Like in this case, if Bleep Me Baby, number 1, wins, I'm going to be really pissed. Because I wanted to bet on a 7-to-1, but then I bet on the wrong 7-to-1. Bothers me. Truthfully, with a 5-to-1, I should have just bet on the front runner, because I still would have had pretty good odds and made pretty good money, Oh no, pedestrian's not the front runner. Actually, the front runner's lower speed. But either way. Number 3, sticking with the pack, not wasting any big bursts. He's going to have a big burst at the end when he needs it most. He's going to bop. That feels early. Are you okay? Can you sustain that? Probably not. Okay, well, that was a waste. Do it again. Let's do it again. Which he's not going to. Damn it. Ah, he did another 10 feet. He had that. Ah, son of a bitch. Pilled up Jay. What else is new? God damn it. Alright, well. Shit. I mean, I hate this one, so I'm gonna go Drunken Brandy because he's a front runner. I'll bet on the front runner. He's a 6-1. I'll bet 1,000 on him. Give me a quick $6,000. Stupid money could be a good one. I don't know. It's tough. Sometimes it's best if I just sit in here and wait about 4 or 5 races before I bet. But I didn't. I don't know. I haven't been doing that recently. I used to do that. I used to like just see what kind of where we're at, you know, in the pattern of it. Kind of just watch it for a little while, and then I'd be like, okay, I think I see what we're doing here, and then I could usually get some wins. But that has not been the case recently. Fishing, go postal, and blackjack. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do any of those. Alright, again, number 4, stand with the pack. We like that. Don't get out too fast. Okay, now he's starting to push. Don't love that. It's hard to sustain that when you get out in front this early. It's hard to sustain that unless you have another burst in you. He's sticking with the front of the pack, though. Maybe he has another burst in him. Let's go. Do you think Stupid Money's going to win? You might be right. Looks, I think number 4 is going to win. I like the way he's pushing right now. I just made $6,000. Let's go. Quick $6,000. We'll take it. When the odds start getting up that high, you might as well just bet on the best odds, because if they're that high up to begin with, like, you know, there's a real chance they're going to win. That's the way I look at those ones. It's like if the best odds is 6-1, might as well just bet on the best odds. I like to be in the 5-1 to 8-1 range. That's the range I like. It's usually middle of the pack, but in a lineup like that last one, it was like, well, shit. This is, I mean, the best horse at 6-1 odds. That's terrible. Yeah, I don't like this race at all. I'll probably go craft running. Craft running, possibly. Maybe for like 500, something cheap. I'm not spending 1,000 on it. Just do that. But I don't like this race. Too many 10-1s, 11-1s, and shit. There's 3 11-1s in this. Ugh. Dude, I haven't eaten anything in like 2 days. Well, since I had that chicken the other day, remember after work Saturday morning, I guess it was? Like, I had that chicken. I haven't really eaten anything since. I had like a Cliff Bar here or a Cliff Bar there, but I need to get something to eat here soon. I'm in the rhythm of it though, dude. We're still so many hours away from the restart. Off to a great start, number 2, but you're not going to be able to sustain that. You got out way too fast. Let's hope you have another bop in you. Have one more bop in you right now. Here we go. One more big bop, and then hold it. Please hold it. Ah, it's not far enough to hold. Someone's going to pass him. Or... That's 2 in a row. Let's go. Come on. We got the rhythm. We got the funk. It's no wonder your boy. It's no wonder your boy loves the horses, huh? Sometimes you get in the rhythm. I'm about to leave though, low key, because like, how much money do I have? I have 11,000. I walked in with 4. I'm about to walk out of here. Do I like this one? 2-1s, 2-1s, 4-1s. Let me put 500 on Tax the Poor, and then we're gonna walk out of here. If Tax the Poor hits, that'd be crazy. But let me put 500 on that. Let me put 1,000 on that, and then we'll walk out with 10 grand. Walk in with 4, win 6 grand, walk out the door. I don't like to be in here all day killing this goddamn pony race operation for all its money, dude. I get a little money each day off this thing. Well, not each day. Some days I actually lose money, but today looks like I'm ahead. Imagine if Tax the poor wins. I went get another 4 grand. Come on. Walked in with 4, made 10 grand. Come on. Playing the ponies? Come on. I like to play the middle though. There's multiple 2-to-1s. There's a 9, an 11, and a 12, so I'm playing the 4-to-1. It's kind of the middle. It's the best case of middle here. Technically, if you want to bunch the 2-to-1s together and play 2-to-1, 4-to-1 is the front, 9-to-1 is the middle, 11 and 12 are the long shots, you can make that case. Wage of consent, you can make that case. But I think tax the poor is interesting. Imagine if I bet on wage of consent with $1,000 and it won 9 grand. Come on, what are we doing? All right, number 3. If he takes a shit, he takes a shit. We walk out of here with fucking 6 grand in our pocket. It's whatever, you know. I'm hoping he's playing possum right now and waiting for his turn to jump out. Doesn't seem like he is. Well, he's staying with the pack at least. Does he have a big burst in him? No, it looks like 5 has the big burst today. And it looks like he could potentially hold it. Maybe not? No, he got it. Okay. Well, we left with 6 grand. We won 6 grand. We'll take it. That's a good trip to the casino. Came with 4 and change, 4.6 I think it was, and left with about 10,000, right? Yeah. Came in with, so I doubled my money basically. We'll take it. We're out of here. I mean, I need every cent right now, to be honest. I shouldn't even be gambling. Well, I just spent my entire bankroll on that Camacho. So what am I doing? You know what I mean? Like, I shouldn't even be in the casino, but Beans loves the ponies, dude. You gotta hit the ponies at least once a day. He just loves them. Alright, so now we're up to 23,000, dude. We're on our way back up, dude. We're climbing back up. That guy's got some nice short shorts there, bud. Very nice short shorts.
Calm down, Uncle. Let's go, man. Shit,
Whoop, sorry about you. Whoop, whoop. I don't really know how to ride the bikes. On console I do, but on PC I don't really understand the buttons of it. Is it like you gotta like press W extra fast or something? Is there like a shift key or something? Oops. What I just accidentally pushed something important there. My bad. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? That's not good. I gotta get in the habit of not taking the freeway. It's just not faster. Freeway's technically not faster given where I live. This side road takes me basically to my house. There's no getting off the freeway and going left. It's just like if I take the side road I end up more or less right at my house. Now, granted, I don't want to go to my house to turn my car in here. I want to put my car into the garage, which is a little bit farther down to the right from my house, but I still think this is probably faster than the freeway. Now that I have this Camacho though, like probably Monday, I'll do a grow outside. I'm gonna do a grow on the like in the swamps, out by Polita or out by the military base. That's gonna be sick. See, I'm like right there, right over there in my house. In case a Ron truck's coming through, I'm gonna go ahead and pull in over here. I'll tell you, nothing more annoying when you got a Ron truck and you're trying to get to your spot and someone's trying to gas up. Ugh, bothers me. It's like, motherfucker, you know I'm a Ron truck's got to pull in there for a stop. Well, some people I guess don't know, but I know, so like I'd feel like a dick if I blocked the Ron trucks, you know? God dang it. There you go. That guy's probably gonna have to go down there and do the. Actually, I should go this way and go to the insurance place to get my other car, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. But before I do that, I'm gonna call it a stream here. It's been 6 fucking hours, guys. I appreciate you watching this for 6 hours. Some of you guys have been here for most of the stream. I appreciate it. I just feel like, you know, I'm gonna be doing like less than entertaining busybody stuff, probably some Ron runs and like just the kind of stuff that most people aren't that interested in. Because and to do those things, you know, I gotta make a little money. I gotta get my money back up right now. So in order to do those things, I usually just turn a podcast on, turn my brain off a little bit, and then just, you know, grind away on some, you know, in-city business type stuff. So I'll save you the boredom of that. It's not boring for me. I like it. It's zen as shit, but as far as the viewing experience, it probably wouldn't be that good. So yeah, we'll just tuck into the woods here. What a day. God, what a day. We learned some things, found out some things, sold some things, bought some things. I mean, Yesko went to jail. Well, Yesko went to jail in a big way. I mean, it was a good stream, right? We killed it. We did good. I'll be in the city for a few more hours probably, doing a few, like, you know, busybody things, you know, itinerary type vibes and whatnot, adjusting some payroll around and moving some jobs and doing the whatevers. But for now, I just want to say thanks for watching. Follow the Instagram, TNPG Thundernick, if you want to know about, like, you know, when the stream's going live, or like why I may or may not have streamed that particular day, or, you know, what I'm eating for dinner, that type of shit.